Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, a D&D 5th edition campaign based on the Legend of Zelda franchise by Nintendo. And tonight, we delve into Chapter 4, Descent into Fire, as you can see on this totally not spicy thumbnail.
Totally not Descent into Avernus.
Yes. You guys are going to hell.
I've been waiting. Time to kick Algarath's ass.
No, it's
You
that.
fool.
God, what's that one sorcerer in the second game?
Can't believe we're gonna have to kick Rambu's ass twice.
Can't wait to go back to kill Cerberus the second time. Chase him to hell.
Before we begin, first off, Zombi will not be present due to work obligations. Something protecting fireworks as per last year as well.
Something, a high quantity amount of explosives.
Yeah.
Something reading in a chair in the corner.
Something sleeping in the middle of a large amount of high explosives.
It'd be really funny if he's listening right now. Hi, Zombie, if you're listening.
In addition, in celebration of this chapter, all of our DTRPG products are now 40% off until July 10th. And yeah, that's the beginning notes. So recap. For a game where no combat or anything happened, a lot happened. So when we last left off, this is I forgot that I added Nier Automata piano music as a piano album from Square. Let me just skip that because this is way too intense. Opening, of course. So when we last left off, Golden Harvest returns to Castletown after their defeat of Manellan, made to immediately say farewell to Ophelia as Sir Kazolf arrived to escort our heroes to Hyrule Castle. There, they met the King of Hyrule himself, Phoebus Cerelius Hyrule, along with Princess Zelda and the Wizard Ogros. Golden Harvest was, in a way, debriefed, scolded, and warned by the Hyrulean king, leaving them with only a metaphorical slap on the wrist, despite worse repercussions being expected. Before leaving the castle, they encountered the Gerudo Sage of Spirit, Eluru, who was responsible for bonding Eon's spirit to his body. A sweet conversation out of the way, Golden Harvest took to visiting their allies in the city. All the while, Rambu faced her trial for all that occurred and that she had done, swaying the tribunal in her favor for merely suspension over excommunication from the Sheikah clan. During these few days, she spoke with not only Shahana and Stella, but also her father, Mello. She also learned more about the Chosen of the Calamity, namely the Shadow's identity as Seluna, as well as a strange worm monster known as the Witch of Rot, Alamira. Returning to Castletown, Rambu caught up with Golden Harvest and received the Darkfire Scale. With the group together, they all said goodbye to Lyn as he was forced to return to the Twilight Realm with his wife to face the judgment of his family and the tidings of his future.
And then he's going to pull the Uno reverse card and ask, "Why are there war crimes in the basement, Dad?"
Indeed. Rambu and Eon also decided on the name of their noble house under Prime House Shatabanis, House Hogo-sha. And thusly, we pick up several weeks later, where the last chapter ended. On the 20th of Nabor, we pick up 3.5 weeks later, on the 25th of Phaedon. I don't believe anyone's birthdays have happened, but getting into it, I would like everyone to describe what they've been doing the past.
And then roll me initiative.
Yeah, and then rolling initiative. The past 3 weeks. Mute yourself, Snak, and Chris.
I'll say what order do we want to.
I'll determine.
Okay.
Starting with Hyle, what have you been doing the past 3.5 weeks?
Well, after getting back from the entire adventure we went on and having that one farewell party with Lynn, Hyle pretty much immediately sets off to Forte to go pay a visit to Kala Dahlia. Do some shopping, take some requests from anyone who wants magic items if they mention anything, and bring back a bunch of stuff for people afterwards, pretty much while knowing that Eon and Rambu have a manor waiting, mainly roaming around on his own, going from town to town, sticking close to Hyrule, writing a few more ballads for the adventures that happen, finishing up some more paintings that he's been working on in the background, as well as paying a few bards, as well as playing himself in taverns and such, to spread around some of the ballads and songs that he's written over the course of this adventure so far, for them to be spread among the land of Hyrule, so people will know a little bit more about what we've done, in case any future situations come into play that question our reputation.
All right. Moving on to Conrad. What have you been up to?
Okay, so what Conrad's been doing is pretty simple. He basically is trying to start, I don't know if a fight ring is the appropriate word, but basically kind of a street event where he lets people duel him, and if they beat him, he gets 30,000 rupees. I don't know if he got arrested yet, that's up to Shade. That's about all.
If they beat Conrad, he gets money.
Conrad.
If you beat me, you have to pay my medical bill.
For that, Conrad, I would like you to, just so we don't have to run through a dozen encounters, so that you don't get arrested, roll me persuasion.
Oh boy.
Let's see this.
Persuasion. Okay.
Ooh, it didn't want to be anything but that. It was 18 right next to him.
Okay. So Conrad needs to be bailed. That's going to be a solid 10,000 rupees off of your total.
This is fine. Will they stop me if I come back again the next day?
You will be warned. You can make me another persuasion check.
Okay.
You don't get arrested. Congratulations. Now, make me 5. Let's just do it for the weeks. Make me one more persuasion check.
Okay.
Good enough. You are certainly warned again. I feel like the first one would probably be the last to happen, the final warning, or the third time you're out.
Dang.
Now make me 3 acrobatics or athletics checks. I'm going to assume acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics, you say? Alright, and you said 3?
Yep. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. You said 30,000?
30,000.
Well, Conrad, feel free to add 90,000 rupees to your total.
Oh, okay. Wait, no. I wanted to get rid of money.
Evidently,
Then use
fighting
athletics.
is
good.
not the best way to do things. He has expertise in both.
Look, we're
But his stack can't be better than his dex.
All right, I'm back. What did Conrad lose?
He
No, I
gained
won.
he lost nothing.
He
gained
lost
money.
negative 80,000
Look.
rupees.
Yeah. Do you get arrested? That's what I left off on.
Got arrested
Once.
once.
Arrested. The question I
Paid
had
his
is,
bail.
does he pay the bill or does someone else?
I can pay the bill, or I'll pay them back, because I don't know if I'm allowed to pay it.
I think it would be a little ridiculous for you not to be able to pay your own bill.
Yeah.
Because normally it's someone else paying. It's kind of.
Yeah, I will pay them back if I'm not allowed to pay it.
Okay. Then
I see Conrad as the it's legal with a price kind of person.
Yeah.
Look, that's 80,000 rupees that can go towards the bathhouse.
So what I'm hearing is that it's not illegal. It's just crime with a price tag.
Correct.
Yeah.
All crime has a price tag.
All crime has a price tag.
Some prices greater than
Wait.
others. Anyway, what?
Do I get one shot at him at the end?
If you want to play out an encounter between the two,
I'm not going to stop him, so...
Like right at the end.
Hear me out. Actually, maybe in the beginning it's Conrad and Hyle, and they
No.
play
It has to be at the end. We gotta build
Actually, yeah,
Conrad
if it's
up.
the last day, then Kyle can get arrested, too.
No, I was saying in the beginning it's all play to get people to want to buy, and then the final one's the actual.
okay.
So we gotta get Conrad's reputation built up first.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
I can't wait for Ophelia to show up.
So let's have 3 opposing acrobatics or athletics checks.
Oh boy.
Cool. You want them to start now?
Sure. First,
Just by 1.
all right. Conrad is up 1.
Oof.
Conrad is up 2.
That 14.
Ooh. Dang.
All right. Next one.
Or are we doing another?
Or is it just the 3?
I'll
I didn't-
say
I
until
just
you
rolled
get
another
3.
Anyway.
That's what I thought.
Until one of you gets 3.
Oof.
Look at that, Conrad.
Low
wins.
rolls. Yeah.
Okay.
2 14s in a row, man.
But this is like the perfect example. When like early on, this would be perfect. Miss. Oh, no one can hit him. Oh, never mind. This person hit him.
Yeah, that's one
Okay.
hit.
Now one last roll. From you can either do one of these rolls from both of you, or one of you can make the roll with advantage. I want a persuasion check.
What's your persuasion?
Plus
Is it
I got-
+8?
It's a +8?
Yes.
Oh man, you got better than me. I only got +3.
So then just advantage on that?
Yep. Okay. So, this fight goes on for a while. Between the two of you. Hyle, Conrad is a slippery bastard.
Mm-hmm.
He's... You may be stronger due to, like, magic items and stuff, but he is most certainly faster. In terms of, like, sheer flexibility. Not necessarily pure speed.
Mhm.
As you have a solid 20 feet over him. So, all in all, he wins most of the rounds. However, It's safe to say that this fight in the general location that you're working in, word of this fight eventually makes its rounds.
Someone to finally oppose the slippery bastard.
Ophelia's the one. She doesn't. It doesn't matter how well you roll. She's arresting you anyway.
She got restationed somewhere else.
Because that persuasion roll was for public opinion. Now I need a straight persuasion roll from both of you.
Okay, let's do this.
This one.
Not holding well. Oh, it rolled over the 2, thankfully.
Hey Conrad, that's another 10,000.
Okay.
For
Conrad got arrested.
Twice.
He was the one starting it. I just took up the challenge. It's all fair.
It's up to you if you wanted to have rupees exchanged between you two.
I did this to try to lose money. I'm kind of disappointed.
A shame that you're too skilled.
You're too skilled.
Oh no.
Damn shame.
You're too skilled to fight the general populace. Oh no.
You want to call it even? I pay your bail. Or do you want to pay your own bail? You did say you want to lose money.
Yeah, I'm fine paying my own bail. We can just not.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, that is Conrad's 3.5 weeks. Rambu.
Go. Alright. Well, first off is furnishing the house and most of its, I guess, manner to most people's specifications, if they have any. She would take the little office area and basically turn that into just our information hub of everything that we know so far. One of those tack boards. There's just like images and words that have lines between them and all that. Also, the house is hollowed now, so nobody can teleport except for us. Essentially, nobody can teleport into our house without us knowing.
You know, I forgot that hollowed was a spell for a second. So I was
Yep.
like, what?
Oh god, there's hollows. Oh no.
The house has been hollowed out. Hollowed earth. What? Agartha?
Hollow Earth theory confirmed.
Oh?
As well as we've put in plans for an exterior bathhouse because, man, it's going to be annoying with only one bathroom with an actual bath.
Only
I'll say-
leading room, master
And
bedroom.
only in Rambu's room. It was about 2 days of people coming in and out to bathe, and she was like, "No, this is not gonna work."
Wow, stood up for it for 2 days.
Well, because it was probably like the first 2 days in which everyone's like moving
like-
stuff.
It's like, okay, no, wait. I've realized a fatal flaw in this man's floor.
Because on like the second day, she gets settled in, sits down, and like reads a book and goes, "This is the fourth
And just
time."
watches us one by one, everybody come through to bathe, and it's like, yeah, that's gonna happen. So put in plans for an outdoor, just exterior little
Just,
building.
you know, yeets the wash tub out of the off the balcony and then gets yourself a better one.
Nobody gets it.
You're washing outside.
You guys get to wash outside. No, it's probably. I figure it's just added on somewhere. I don't know where yet.
External building likely.
Yep.
That's some intense ass music. Get out of here.
That is one thing. What else was on my list of stuff? We gave Hyle the order for magic items, and we have as stated before stream, but New shield. New +2 tower shield. Very nice. A ring of protection because more AC goes burr. And my own bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Shield itself definitely is not as Sheikah themed as the last one was. More
You
of a
had
darker.
oh,
Sorry, I had what?
more of a darker what?
More of a darker metal, kind of amorphously constellation themed.
Mm-hmm. You would also picked out a effective new wardrobe.
New outfit that's still in progress of getting made, I think, because I myself all the not finalized details on that, but should have that soonish.
We'll assume you're
So-
probably wearing it, given that it's been 3 weeks.
And it probably would have been one of the last things of like, oh, you know what, I probably should
That's fair. Okay.
outfit of like, so either that or whoever was just pushing back the deadline.
I can't believe
Sick
it's
of it
going
at
to
this point.
take a whole year for when like part 2 of the campaign occurs.
It's like this person. It's like I'm starting to think I've been scammed. It's been 6 months and still they just keep saying no. We'll have it in a week. There's that. We went back to Malon's lair and got the rest of the funny dust.
Dude, that is
Have that
Effect-
somewhere.
going to be either in the attic or in the storage sort of storage basement thingy that has an entrance in the parlor.
Oh, it's in the attic. Oh, good. Bisht has more than one way to get high now. Stored in magic dust.
So don't know how much of that would be reasonable just carrying around at any one time. But given bag of holding,
Given multiple bag of holdings.
given more bags of
I don't recall who has it in their inventory. I think Rambu has it,
Maybe?
or like
That's what?
set in the inventory.
Search
Rambu has it in the manor,
dust.
not necessarily carried.
Not necessarily. Well, I mean, she's going to be carrying some around. Whatever you would say, a reasonable amount.
Because this stuff is really useful for things like, I don't know, like divination or like
Or
greater
let's say
restoration.
or even like if you were, say, someone who casts aid on the party every day, being able to not use as high a level of spell slots would be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I already did handle that for you. I think it's in your inventory.
Nice.
Maybe.
Okay, never mind. It is. I
Yeah.
just didn't see it because it wasn't in the weapons thing.
Gotta have that equipped.
We've had some, just been keeping up with the very boring reports to the Sheikah clan. As these 3 weeks haven't been super eventful. Just like, yep, we're working on a manor. It's very, very thrilling.
Mm-hmm.
Not seen or heard anything or anyone. Except that's not true because we've been trying to figure out information about how this witch candidacy stuff works on the side.
Indeed.
Basically, as far as we can tell, it's just kind of power-based. Accumulate more power. Very vague. But hey, we
For
were
now,
doing that
anyway.
anyway. It's for now, anyway. I assume we'll hear something from our funny, shadowy spirit friend in
Indeed.
the future. If something changes.
Okay.
That's about it. Oh, getting acclimated to just like every night go out on the balcony and do the transformation and just kind of sit on the edge. Just to kind of get acclimated to the whole transformation thing. Actually doing it willingly, not getting forced.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Eon, what have you been up to?
Sorry. So, just to make sure, about when would we have went to the manor? Like a week or two in?
Presumably almost immediately.
Okay. I didn't know if there's any time in Central before we moved or not. Because the idea was before we moved, how much time would we be helping Dr. Alpha try to figure out the gun. And
There
then-
was really nothing that you could have done to help him in that regard.
Okay.
You are not of the... You are of a technology mind, you are not of a technological mind.
Okay. Because my thought is I could help him put stuff together, but that's beside the point. Okay.
Unfortunately, you lost your effective scientist.
Well, I was more thinking smithing, putting stuff together, and he's the brains behind it. That's probably fine. Would be going around the town, specifically asking if there's anything the townspeople need. Trying to set up a garden in the background, hoping Bisht would help.
Okay. The people of Trowermaid are pretty self-sufficient as this sort of cross mining / farming town or village. Overall, you aren't obligated to be involved with them. They already have overseers from the who directly work under governess Shatabanes.
He would word it like as a gift to the town for coming here. He would get them something they needed, be it bathhouse like you were saying earlier, or new things for the mines or whatever.
You're technologically improving their conditions?
That's my thought.
Like
Or
better irrigation or something?
or be whatever they would need, if it be other things like new road or wagons or whatever.
Again, they're pretty self-sufficient. Overall, it's a lot of minor things that they need that honestly, just giving them money is easier than going out and doing the dozens and dozens of things that they might require or might need purchased.
And see, that's why you micromanage.
Yeah, I was just making sure there wasn't any big thing that multiple people mentioned or anything like that. Otherwise, he probably would have put down a sum of money to improve the town in general.
Just let me know how much.
I was thinking 100,000.
I was expecting that number.
Yeah. Then take it off your sheet.
That's an Eon number.
That's the number of someone who is working in that number range and decides, I can drop one of those. 100,000. I have a few 100,000. I can spare one.
Yeah, feel free to take 100,000 off of your sheet, and no effects
good.
will be seen necessarily immediately, but it is
Of course
well
not.
appreciated for the ongoings of the town.
Yeah. Then, like I said, try to work on a garden, set up the house, and anything in between that.
Okay. As for the bathhouse, I know there's.
Oh, and
building-
also would have helped with the bathhouse.
I
The one thing I forgot.
Yep. I presume.
Okay.
Let me just check something. Okay. I'll say. No, that's 4A. Get out of here. How
I
much
feel like
necessarily would I
there could be a builder where it's the faster you want it, the more money you pay.
Let me just check a thing in the good old Dungeon Master's Guide for a certain price. Hey, I got the right page right away.
Nice.
We'll say about. It'll take about 20,000 rupees to build a bathhouse.
Terrible.
20,000? Yeah. About 20,000 rupees.
Did the town have one too? I'm just curious about that.
They have like a general like a general place to bathe, yes.
Okay, I just didn't want us to get that and then them not have it.
Okay.
Eon doesn't see the idea of nobles having more.
You're also accommodating your friends who are not nobles.
Oh yes, I know, but he'd be like, well, our veteran party shouldn't be the exception, so the town needs it. He would have also paid to put it in there, but if they have it, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. So if you want any of that money to just to spend, or like 10,000 from both of you, if you'd like to do that, that will take about 30 days to build.
Anybody else wants to chip in free?
I can. As much as you need, really.
Let's say, do you want to split it? Because I can just pay for it all if we need to.
I just want to lose money. I could pay the whole thing.
Okay, sure.
So however much you think is fair.
Everyone else
See,
is just kind of discussing with each other for how they're gonna pay it. Conrad just slaps down a bag of rupees.
And then Eon would be like, no,
Oh, okay.
you're our guests, no. And then it would be an intense staring contest, and so we split it.
Now he's basically paying for his stay by,
Fuck, you're right.
by building a bathhouse.
Truth be told, if he would word it like that, sure. If not, no, because
Just getting the logistics out of the way.
oh, totally. It's also a funny scene.
If Conrad wants to pay for it, he can.
Yeah, I don't care. That's fine.
You can just give me a number to throw away.
20,000.
20,000.
20,000? Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Sounded so offended for a moment there.
20,000? Sure, I'll do it.
20,000. All right, yeah.
Just buy
Okay.
dumb shit.
20.
That's all you got to do.
20,000? What? That's ridiculous. I'll take it.
I know, but now I have I don't know why I have 700,000 rupees. I thought 30,000 would be a lot initially, and then I'm like, oh wait. This time. We'll get through it eventually.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Bisht is for a lot of the time hanging out at the Hogo-sha Manor. But he often also just leaves. Doesn't necessarily say where he's going. But
I didn't even ask. Sorry. Do we have keys? Is it like just normal ass keys, or are there magical keys for this place?
it is a normal ass manor.
I didn't know if there was enough for each of us. Is what I was meaning.
There, you could get more made.
Okay, so it'd just be okay. Well, someone's gonna be here if he shows up. Otherwise, you know.
He
Just
has a
make
way
sure.
in.
Yeah.
Through the roof.
But we begin on the day of, let's see, what's the day? The 25th of Phaedon. Almost all the way through the, I think, the second month of spring. Not spring, autumn. fall, whatever you want to call it. Today is a day like just any other. You all are within the Hogo-sha Manor.
Construction noises. That's all.
Construction noises. Chris. Thank you. What would you say your routines are? Starting with Rambu. Say it's about like 10 a.m. or so.
10 a.m. Probably already be awake. Just tea or whatever. Overseeing construction as needed. Is probably the person who put in the order. Just
Okay.
watching from the balcony.
Sipping coffee or tea or whatever.
Sipping coffee. A mixture of... We have a cup of both. They're both half empty. Just
So what
sitting
I'm
on the
hearing
railing.
is Rambu has a direct line of sight to peek in on the bathhouse.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be open air. Unless...
It has a convertible.
That's up to
top.
everyone else.
It has a convertible roof.
You know,
Got to put the top down.
people are just bathing on the inside. Rambu just presses a button on that's like on the railing of the balcony. It just begins opening like a car door.
Perfect.
She's like, who shall it be? And just Eon. It's like,
Does the little princess wave to Eon. Sips coffee.
Sips coffee.
Okay.
We're doing it 10 a.m.
Hyle, how about you?
Probably wake up fairly early, like 6 a.m., if not 7. Have some tea in the morning, relax for an hour or so, and then probably either lounge around or head to the studio to work on the paintings a little bit more.
Okay. Gotcha. Eon, I presume something similar to Rambu.
wakes up, tries to wake up before Hyle to make him tea, start working on food. Will help if they would let him, would try to help the constructors. If not, feeds them and make sure the house looks clean. And then tries to work on a garden if he can get one started.
Probably tending to the currently growing garden because that likely would have been done earlier.
Well, I didn't. Yes. The whole point of time is being, I don't know, his luck for the garden.
Okay, and Conrad. What is up, my dude?
His routine is probably waking up, eating breakfast, then fighting people, and then probably coming back at dinner.
Are you, you're just a menace and shower maid.
Yeah, basically.
There be heard of a vigilante at night.
A vigilante in this relatively
Yeah.
a vigilante in this relatively peaceful town where like basically no robberies or anything happens.
And then it jumps to the to Conrad, like on a roof, being like, "For if that day happens." Oh yeah. Hey, it's done.
I like to imagine that there is an actual vigilante that comes up, and we hear the entire story point of view, and then we see the confrontation with the criminal, and it's Conrad.
That's more of what I expected.
It works same.
And of course, the vigilante loses.
Of course. I mean, have you seen his acrobatics?
Yeah.
He has a +2 weapon now too.
Yep. a +2 gun and a sunblade, but you know.
A fucking lightsaber.
Yeah. Conrad is just slowly becoming more and more a frickin' Jedi.
Yeah.
Like, because it's more of like an ancient blade.
Yeah,
where it's
it'd
up out of the
be
hill.
it'd be way more like a lightsaber than a sunblade is.
Mhm.
Nothing's mechanically different, but you would have not have gotten it from regular, or like it would not have, it would be something maybe made by Appa, or probably made by Appa, really.
Mhm. Now, what color is the blade?
I typically attribute blue to Conrad, so probably blue. How do you feel about that, Garbo?
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless you think a different color is more fitting.
No, no, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think blue works.
Okay.
It's the fucking dark saber. Black inside, white outside.
No, like half of it's memeing, and I was thinking purple, but I was like, no, I don't think I deserve that.
We're not
Yeah.
cool enough.
You're not Samuel L. Jackson.
Exactly.
Rambu touches it, it turns red.
It's like, oh, let me try tuning to this, and immediately red.
I feel like Rambu's
What is
badass
this?
enough for it to be
It's
purple.
like, why does this keep happening? Like the first time it was fine, but now this one just seems erroneous at best.
Shit's gotta match your aesthetic, yo.
The sword made sense.
Anyway. So. Just on this day like any other, it's a decently sunny day. A little bit of a chill on the air. Really, it's probably not the best month to be tending to a garden. Realistically,
Starting to feel the autumn.
starting to feel the autumn. It's gonna be real exciting to have like chapter 5 in the winter months.
In which we all get winter clothing, buddy.
Winter clothing. Hooray! Alt art that I'm not getting.
No, of course not. You could maybe sketch it, but that'd be if you want to yourself.
As we get closer to the end of the day, just the day goes as normal. I had you describe your morning just to be mean.
Oh, really? It's not even happening during the morning. Goody.
Hyle,
Hiya.
you receive a message
Oh?
in the form of ascending.
Yeah, I figured.
As you hear the voice of Kaladalia.
Okay.
Hello, Hyle. This is Kaladalia Fragrine. A work opportunity has opened for a golden harvest. Please, come to my shop if you are interested.
My immediate response is, so that job finally came through that you mentioned. Sure, I'll talk to everyone. And that'll be it.
Okay. It's probably getting close to supper time anyway.
Alright. Everyone at the table by this point then?
Most likely.
Or I say like in the middle of everyone eating, Hyle will mention, hey, by the way, I just wanted to mention that Kaladalia got a sending to me earlier about the job she had mentioned before. She said if we want to come down to her shop.
God, I was starting to get bored of literally nothing.
I will be right back.
All
Keep
right.
talking.
Keep talking. No one.
Keep talking. No one say
No one say anything more.
anything more. Shit.
Hyle,
Hey.
you also get a sending from Lynn.
Did you get that from Somna? No?
It was a
Okay.
joke. It was a joke.
It was a joke. Yeah.
Okay. A joke at a time.
Good. Well, if we want to finish up breakfast and head down there. It's tedium.
Dinner?
I thought that was supper, right?
The question I have is, does Bisht have the tree teleport spell?
Bisht is not at the house.
Oh, did he leave? Oh, darn. Sorry, in character would be like, I wonder if Bisht has the a spell to help us get there. Oh, Bisht is gone? Oh, okay.
Well, this is... no, we're so lost without our DM.
Well, it's also I don't want to just start ab-libbing and putting shit together, because...
Well, that's what he told us to do.
Told us. Alright, so we start heading over.
Continue talking. That was
Well,
it.
how about this? What,
You
does anyone
actually, that's a lie. You
does,
actually
does
do get a
anyone want to
sending.
try to explain their room or what they want or anything they would have bought to put in their rooms?
Okay,
You'll
sorry
note
about that.
Okay, never
I
mind.
was
He's
gonna
back. So
say-
shut the fuck up about that.
Okay, I was gonna say, you will note that Hyle barely uses this room because he's not here most of the time.
You actually will get a little thing. The Lynn stone will light up.
Yeah?
And it's Sumner going, "We're home." Lynn's in trouble, so I don't expect to hear from him for a bit.
Ah, congratulations. I'm sure he'll be fine. After all, he has to kick his father's ass. No.
We had
Actually, you know what?
we-
You know what?
we had
that
our
was.
Twilly wedding. A shame you guys couldn't be there.
Okay. Once again, congratulations. It still fits.
Send
Mhm.
pictographs through mail.
Over
Yeah,
70.
probably. Yeah, they're. They'd probably when you get back from whatever you're doing, get a wedding photo.
I wonder if hex code counts as a single word.
I would not say hex code is a proper thing in Hyrule.
It has to spit out some sort of string for the image file because I don't think a pictograph can be put over sending. I'm not the one who made the spell, so I mean, DM.
You can scam
ju-
sending
ju-
by
just
adding
message-
underscores.
Just message a Bitly link, you know.
That's all. That's all one fragment.
I imagine
Here's-
it'd be
here's
like
my- Fifth
image
level
will be
sending
sent
is
later.
called send longer.
send longer is pretty good.
Okay.
Photo will be sent. Wedding photo will be sent in mail.
Also, brilliant idea for a magical item and or new spell. Sending but images.
But you'd have to send 1 second. I have to do the math.
Do the math and talk about it on when we go on break. Because
I
that
love
is
math.
incredibly off topic. So, given that it's close to supper, I don't imagine you guys, or it's supper time, and you probably don't want to head out right away.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Let's travel by night in this place where undead rise.
Ah, yes. We have the perfect counter for that. Turn undead.
Turn undead, turn.
Turn undead, destroy undead. Lightsaber.
Lightsaber.
But that is effort that you could not be having.
You just don't want to throw down an encounter. Not another one you're not planning.
Okay. Hold on.
Boo.
Okay. The nights are actually rather quiet. In this quaint little town. So far, aside from Rambu's nightly internal conversations, presumably nightly, rather peaceful. Get out of here, Dark Souls music. Although tonight, Rambu, you hear a light tap on your door. And not
Interesting.
on your bedroom door.
What's going on?
In fact, your balcony door.
I was about to say from the bathroom.
Oh no, they
They
used the toilet.
climbed out of the toilet.
No, you didn't handle the
A
bathroom.
singular. It's just a singular hand coming out of the toilet.
It's like, listen here. I thought we talked about this. You have to pay rent if you want to live here.
I got. Oh shit! Stella is rubbing off on you. You have a ghost in the bathtub.
Just in the tub.
Really, no one uses the bathroom. Not even Rambu. She doesn't want to go in there.
We'll do cast a couple spells to get see invisibility up just in case. The old adjust glasses. Trying to see if I have any. Let me see. Inside.
You kind of cut out for half the words there.
Great, fantastic. I don't have anything that will let me see outside the door. I don't have like arcane eye or anything, which is unfortunate. So I guess we get from the door. Go
Right.
step over, open.
Alrighty, unlocking the door. You have see invisibility up.
The invisibility, we'll say just a regularly cast 5th level aid. As per normal daily routine.
Okay.
Who is it?
You
It's a Grisha.
open it up. You see no one there. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I do. True sight, huh? Perception. No. Ah,
You see out of the corner of your eye a figure in the night dashing away. And then you hear a click of a door behind you.
Interesting.
From within your bedroom.
Turn around. It's there.
You turn around and leaning against the door, arms crossed, bit of a smirk on his face. Grisha. Made you look.
Interesting trick.
Well, it's been a while.
All of 3 or so weeks. Almost a month. Brings you here now.
Just wanted to catch up. Came to my attention that you got the temporary boot.
Yeah. Temporary boot. It's probably best case scenario for what could have been. Was thinking it was going to be much worse, but managed to talk them out of it.
Well, so you decided to keep a few of the looks.
I didn't really have a choice. I don't know if the hair will be able to go back to normal, and if these marks will go away at any point. I assume if our fun dragon friend decides to leave, or forsake me, or whatever, I'll disappear eventually. Or I'm just stuck like this. Who knows?
With you living the noble life here, I'm curious. Curious of your current persuasion.
Who knows? Honestly, I don't think I know myself anymore. Now, please don't tell me job for us or some other guys.
No, I'm just here to check in. And, well, if things have gone, a little worse on the involvement with the Sheikah clan, I would have asked if you would be interested in one day joining me. Not necessarily directly involved, but to have a little purpose.
Well, I won't say the thought didn't cross my mind. It definitely did. Who knows, depending on the treatment, that might still be on the table.
Duly noted. But, of course, even if you do decide to, it may take a while before I'm willing to accept anyone new. The fallout of Manellan's death has been a rather rough transition.
I can imagine with forces being split like that. You're a new ruler.
Yes. Several have gone rogue, but in time it'll all come together. Which brings me to my point. You actually won't be hearing from me for a while.
No?
So, don't expect me to be randomly popping up like I have. Sadly, I won't be able to cover for you in situations to come.
A shame, truly.
Of course, do give my regards to Impa.
Will do, although I don't know how she'll take it.
Well, truth be told, you're better off not even giving my regards if you want to stay in good standing with her. I imagine you won't be seeing her either with her stuck in the Kakariko village.
Oh, fortunately. I don't exactly have to go and talk to people. Go and talk to you. Catch my meaning.
I would like to catch your meaning if the important words didn't just get cut out there.
Oh, great. I don't have to go and talk to people in order to go and talk to people.
Of course.
So, well, you may not be dropping by. If I ever need to ring you up for anything, just expect that on the horizon.
Of course.
It's always a possibility.
Of course,
Besides,
you
it's...
can-
What am I going to tell them? That you randomly showed up, said a few things, and then left without really doing anything? It's not exactly my fault.
Very true. Well,
I suppose you're not going to say what this important business of yours is.
well, mostly clan structure. I believe it's about time to finally throw away that need to follow a dark god. Or to run a clan, religion should have nothing to do with it.
Funny. I suppose good luck with that.
Of course, if you make certain decisions, make sure to tell me. I'd love to have you on board.
It's you and many others, it seems. She can afford to lose me, I guess. This whole witch candidacy thing, and now you.
Well, I guess
And of
you
course-
have a...
There's Golden Harvest, also.
You have a strange way with people, then.
I never thought of it that way. But who knows?
Well... He, steps towards the door, the balcony door. Won't be keeping an eye on you either, just so you know.
Good to know.
At this point, I think you're quite capable of handling yourself. Besides, there are far more eyes on you than mine.
That much I was already aware of. Starting to get weird, if anything.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Huh. Before I forget, he pulls this, this small, what appears to be like this half talisman or pendant. I was told to give you this.
Bye.
Mutual friends.
Okay, fair enough. Just holds out a hand, expecting to toss it.
He hands it to you. Imagine it has some relevance, but that's as far as my involvement goes. Anyway.
Well.
Hmm?
I can see what this does in my own time. I have a feeling I know. Oh well. We won. It's Rambu. Okay, you better leave before someone happens to walk in. I usually keep my doors locked at night. Who knows who's listening?
Sorry, joke. Then someone knocks in. I need to use the restroom.
No.
I need a bath. Well, until next
Stella
time.
walks-
Oh yeah, Stella walks out of the washroom and just washing herself, you know.
Just walks out in just a towel.
Yeah, man.
See, like that.
Okay. Well, you know how to contact me. And he heads through the door. And if you were to watch, he would, like the jackass he is, front flip off of the balcony and land on his feet. And begin walking away.
Wait until he's a certain distance away. Cast a sending that just says show off.
You don't get a response, but you do get a wave behind, like a backwards wave.
It'd be funny if you say something crazy and he trips.
You get a grin emoji.
Like, emphasizes are this. In the distance, you see him trip.
The equivalent of a mental smirk.
Okay. That is that.
So Shade, I'm gonna cast Identify on this thing.
It's magical. Unfortunately, Identify does not actually tell you anything, other than the fact that it's incomplete.
Okay, well, my legend for tomorrow.
Okay.
Just set that on a desk somewhere.
Gotcha.
Sleep.
Alrighty. Going on to the next day. Say you guys wake up around like 10 a.m. So what is that? 17 hours. Say, hippity hoppity. Right. I had that down there immediately. And I'll have to redo that. I'll worry about that later. So, the morning comes. You guys all have breakfast and all that. Well, you guys do not need to, because there's only 4 of you. You could do it with the entire party anyway. You guys can cut up most of the journey.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sheikah's slate.
Because she could sleep. Guys, I gotta say, this thing is great.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Hopefully that did not just show that. Okay, no, it didn't.
Hmm.
I accidentally pressed the the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless anyone has anything else to say. Are you keeping that thing on you, by the way?
Dependent? Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll put it in the bag of holding.
Got it.
Do they know the thing for Forte, or would Callie provide it?
They have one for Castletown.
Got it.
So, you arrive quite instantly in the Temple of Light. Rambu is on fire now. Which would be kind of this sort of offset room. Notably guarded, of course. There would immediately be a statement of intention. Although one of the guards does actually recognize you, guys.
Oh.
As Tale of Golden Harvest has spread to Castletown.
Yeah. I realized I didn't
Awesome, Rupert.
write down some of the new ballads, so I was doing that real quick.
Okay.
Or future, whenever you want to look at them.
Plus, it's Rupert.
It's Rupert.
Yeah, man. It's been so long since he popped up, I don't even remember his voice.
It had an air of superiority to it.
Because, like, the last time he showed up was before Devon was even in the campaign.
Oh yeah.
Yo.
It was something like, Mr. So Schultz, this is the 3rd time I've had to chase you down.
Hmm. Okay. So, arriving in Castletown, what would you immediately like to do?
Do we just want to go straight for the... Or we need to
Now,
go?
was it an urgent mission?
I mean, it's not like we have any business here, though.
Well, I'm saying because almost every time I'll be in Castletown, I'll probably stop by Dr.
What?
Arthur.
You mumbled.
Sorry, every time Castletown, I'll stop by Dr. Arthur to check on him.
It's not super urgent.
She didn't make
That
it
doesn't-
sound super urgent.
Also, it wouldn't take too long to stop by office.
No. Okay. Let me look at the thing real quick.
Sure.
Bisht isn't here. Okay. Pretty much all of you. I can't make any low passive jokes anymore because Lynn's gone. Everyone has at least a 15.
Oh yeah.
You would notice as you're leaving the Temple of Light, one of the guards on duty would actually also leave ahead of you.
Hmm.
And as you're heading towards the industrial district, Hyle, one of your stones starts a glowing.
Oh. Ooh, which one is it today?
It is the one that is probably marked Jorolf.
That would be. I have to open them. It's only a one time for both of us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, combined, yeah. So
Um,
I guess I'll mark that off since he's doing it.
Actually.
Huh?
How is that?
Running stones.
I
is
always took it as
once
shared.
total.
Yeah,
Once
once
total?
total. So
They share the charge, although I normally
you
run
could
mine
always-
as they each have one charge per.
Well, the way I think of it is, you use a charge to send it. You use a charge to reply.
yeah. I mean,
No, it's just
it's just used
like
that.
I think raw. It is just they share and can be used once by either party,
'Cause
and
it's-
then are just both of them are inert. But I don't run them that way in any of my settings.
Okay. You receive the message in Jorolf's voice. It has come to my attention that you are in Castletown. If you could, please come by my office as soon as possible.
Sure, Eon wants to pay a visit real quick to Appa's, but we'll be over there after.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure everyone can hear that one. Jorok wants us to see him at his office later. When we're done here.
Okay. You go ahead and see Dr. Appa.
Yep.
Is there anything you're particularly looking for?
Just checking up on him, seeing if anything new, anything he's heard of, any breakthroughs or anything. And also just overall visit. Also checking on Marin, the one that's his new housekeeper, pretty much, right?
She's working for him again.
Checking on her too.
Okay. The effective news is that the engine he was working on is currently complete. It is working. It is in testing phases right now before it comes back for adjustments. What it's actually going to be used for, who knows?
Did Lynn
Jetpack
help?
for Eon.
No, because a lot of progress was made after Lynn left.
Yeah,
Thanks
thanks to
did
his
hear me, I
adjustment.
think.
What was that?
I said jetpack for Eon.
Yeah.
Yeah, propulsion engines are not necessarily
I
made for
know.
that. Unless you want to crash and burn.
I mean, he is a crushed up dummy, pretty much. Thumbs up afterwards.
People think of him way more highly than that.
Oh, I know. But yeah, just checking on him, making sure things are doing okay. Drop tea, whatever. Yeah, know where I would get him.
Okay.
Ask about how the gun's going. No, it's probably not going well since he's doing multiple things.
Things take time.
Yeah, of course.
Um,
Give him a hug and then go.
Okay. I'll stick
Oh,
us
and then
forward.
mention I'm going on a mission. Just, inform I might be away.
Okay. Stick us forward an hour. Alrighty. So, do you head towards the bank then?
Yeah.
Okey-doke. So getting to the bank, of course, takes probably about half an hour from where you are. As, for the sake of convenience, this is the current day.
Nice. Hanging. Gone. Okay. Ooh, a new note.
Backpack is over full,
Yeah.
apparently.
Conrad, the time is 11 a.m. Don't you just love it when you have the calendar open and it adds notes when anything's put in the chat?
It's just, it does it, like, very often now for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Heading towards the bank, getting to the tall steps. You notice there's armored knights flanking the door. A strange sight, to be sure.
Okay.
I assume you approach?
Oh yeah, this is not phasing me at all.
That's
Unfazed.
it.
Okay.
We belong here.
Mhm. You have no problem getting in. They don't really bother you.
Okay.
Going in, it seems business as usual.
Alrighty. I suppose we're gonna head up to the front. Ask for Geralt then.
Getting up there, the one of the typical tellers just says, "Ah, yes, you're expected. Please make your way up."
Alrighty. And I will move on past.
You see two more knights. In fact, two more female knights. Same with the ones that were at the front door.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, I was
Like-
taking a drink.
like Sage Guard type knights?
There's not too much of a distinguishing factor from members of the Sage Guard versus regular knights. Heading up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Approaching the door to Jorolf's office. There is, of course, two more knights guarding his office, but there's also a third. Hair in a braided, like this long braided ponytail. Once again, plate armored.
Oh,
You see,
fuck, not.
you see Commander Ophelia.
Ah, cool. So this is where they got you stationed. Suppose guarding a bank with all this royal treasure and such wouldn't be that bad.
You have the wrong idea.
Oh yeah?
Go on inside. Only You.
Only me? Alrighty.
You're the only one that was asked for. I doubt Jorolf made that clear.
Oh, I thought he meant the party as a whole. My bad. Anyways, you take care, all. Have fun with your job here. And we'll walk on past.
Okay. And everyone else is left with Ophelia as Hyle enters the room.
Alrighty. What are we looking at here? Classic Jorolf office.
Classic Jorolf office.
Classic Jorolf. Maybe a little bit
The
help.
door office?
More office.
A little
Jorolf.
more looking like Roscoe.
No, the drawer office.
The drawer office.
See,
The tr-
it's the same office of Jorolf, but it's just gradually getting longer every time you visit.
I see. Jorolf ordered extra office with black fries.
He's getting an office of holding.
Office of holding. Will he suffocate if he stays in there that too long, though?
It's just a magnificent mansion, you know.
Yeah.
It's in reality this rather small room, but the magnificent mansion's entrance is just placed at the entrance of the room.
It's a broom closet.
It's a broom closet. Okay.
What we got? Jorolf here?
You see Jorolf in a very similar position as he was the last time you properly met him in his office.
How's his health looking?
He seems a little better now. He still looks very tired.
Makes sense.
And just kind of has his head balancing on his clasped hands on his desk, seemingly waiting. His head only perking up as you enter, but also sitting in one of the chairs across from him is who is now looking at you, this rather regal woman.
I do not amend my... Oh, sorry, I was going to say, I do not amend my statement. I stick with Yo on entering.
Because you see in this, once again, reddish dress, Princess Zelda.
I can't believe Hyle has gotten the interest of both sisters.
Oh, you know, it comes with the territory.
Well, if you see, it's just shut on skies.
Never expected you to be here. I suppose that explains Ophelia, and I'm guessing the Sage Guard.
Indeed. Mr. Karaga, you may leave for now. Thank you. He stands up and walks towards the door.
You know what you have to do, Silver. The ultimate power move.
We'll talk
You know,
later.
despite him, I'm not going to do whatever he thinks.
We'll talk later.
Did it? Sit in Jorolf's chair.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
sure, yeah, I'll do that.
What are you
Yeah.
thinking?
He passes by you and says, "We'll talk later." As I tried to say, but people kept talking. And he leaves.
So, do you want the honors of having his chair, or should I sit it?
That's perfectly fine. She stands up and faces you, her hand sort of clasped in front of her.
It's quite... Oh, go ahead.
I apologize for any deception. My presence here is not exactly allowed.
I'd imagine. I doubt your father would want you roaming about too much.
No. I would like to thank you personally, Hyle of Golden Harvest.
Yeah?
You have done a great service not only to Hyrule, but also for Link's family, his friends, and for me.
I see. Never really thought about his family too much. I mainly did it for him. I owed him that much, at least, for what he did.
I understand you two were acquainted.
We met a few times. Fortunately, he showed up a little bit too late to fight alongside us before the threat was taken care of.
It has come to my attention as well that he was the one that brought you back to life.
Yeah, he came in time for that.
Devon, you mind muting for a sec, just because the fan is coming through a bit?
No.
Okay. I wish I
So-
could have... Sorry?
I love how we have the same habit of waiting just the same amount of time before going, okay, we need to break the silence. Every time.
Every time.
Go ahead.
I do wish that I could have said more during your meeting with my father. Truthfully, I wish more was done. Your group is deserving of praise. But my father...
He'd
he
rather
is-
his own kingdom be in charge of that, wouldn't he? His own knights. Or something that I suppose did happen to one of his own.
My father is an old man. If I were queen, you would all be openly celebrated for your actions.
Honestly, it's perfectly fine, although the reputation would be bad, knowing that a dragon and an immortal lay in the ground and the hero lay at least as peacefully rested as he can be in this situation. It's plenty enough. She posed a challenge, and that in itself is a reward.
And you've all proven that you are more capable than even many of our knights are allowed to be.
Allowed?
Our action is not of... Our lack of action is not of our choice. It is of my father's.
Really?
That's why I allowed Ophelia to go with you.
I appreciate it. She was a help. And hey, I suppose it's not every day you get to, although I suppose you want to call it, bond with your cousin. Especially one you really didn't meet too much before. She might not act like it, but I think Ophelia's taken a liking to at least some of us. She puts up a front, but she's a good person underneath that exterior.
I know. She can be quite stern trying to replicate her uncle.
Mhm. I heard about what happened during that situation. It's a shame. But the past is the past. In any case, I suppose you mainly called me here for congratulations? A proper one, I suppose, as opposed to what was given in the court.
Indeed. As well, to become acquainted with you in case a need to call were to arise.
Ah, quick communication. I suppose you had to go through Jorolf this time, huh?
Yes.
Well, if you wanted more convenient, though only one way, our Sheikah warrior could have been of some assistance. However, if you want your own way to communicate with me, I'm gonna reach inside my bag and pull out a sending stone that isn't attached to anyone.
She
I can't believe that came in handy so fast.
raises her hand as if to stop you. Please. I needed only to talk with you, and anything else, I'm sure you're already aware of the magic.
Maybe.
I can call upon you when I need to.
Ah, well, that's convenient then. I suppose you don't need other eyes to do it. You're able to yourself.
I'm quite trained.
So it seems. Rather convenient having magic and all. Though I suppose there are some places that protect against that. Well then.
Fun fact, Ring of Mind Shielding doesn't actually stop sending.
Yeah.
I thought it did. Oh no, that's only just on the track.
Yeah.
I don't believe...
Sending? Not a
Sending.
divination spell.
No.
Evocation.
Yep.
Surprisingly enough, not a divination spell. You would
It's
imagine it'd be.
one of those weird ones where it's, why is this not a spell school?
Honestly, thankful for that. It makes threatening messages even more fun when somebody has all the protections against it.
It yet still goes through. Well, in any case, it was a pleasure making your acquaintance once again. I'm glad to know that it's putting your mind at ease. I was able to tell in court a bit, but still, the thought.
Yes. And it is a pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. It is always good to confide in those outside the castle.
I suppose, yeah. It must be a bit stuffy in there. Not sure what the entire dynamic is like. But if I were to take any guess based off of what I've seen so far, very orderly.
Quite so. Our contact with the outside world is limited at best. I wish to change that in the future.
Attempting to open up the gates a little bit.
When the fear is spread thin, I believe it will be safer.
Maybe. Though, from what I've seen out here, the fear is more or less because of the unknown. The king doesn't say anything, and there is no public announcements. people know a situation's happening, especially when you see armed guards constantly around. However, I think it's more unsettling for them to not know the reason why than to.
I agree.
I've heard plenty of things out here and seen tense crowds, long lines because of it. Hopefully, though your father might not like it, and to be quite frank, it's unfortunate for him because, you see, I'm something of a songster, a musician. I've spread some of our tales of at least some of the journeys, keeping out the nondescript for his benefit of what we agreed upon. Winks. The people will see that there are others out there than just the kingdom and helping them.
They have not
Me.
gone on deaf ears.
No. Hopefully it'll give them some sort of courage.
This country needs more people like you,
I agree.
willing to step up.
Indeed. As I said to the king, it was his own words that said that. Yet he seems to berate us a bit because of our approach. Maybe
Yes,
we didn't exactly fill in the role he envisioned.
well, my father does not write his own speeches.
Oh, does Agros do that too? No wonder why it's so lousy.
I shall not keep you. I trust I can confide in you for the future.
Certainly. As I said, I'm willing to keep whatever word that he gave me, but consulting in you wasn't one of them. And vice versa.
Very well. I'm sure you are quite busy.
Yeah, we have an individual we know that's called us. We have to make a trip to Featherune.
Forte.
Forte.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, wait a minute, I'm opening up the map and looking at it again. Forte.
Off on
Hey,
another
another,
adventure.
another mission has come up. You can only stay so idle for so long until something happens.
Very well. She gives you a curtsy.
I'll give her a bow. Well, don't want anyone to be suspicious of you being absent for too long, so I'll let you get back. As well.
Very well. She gives a soft smile. One that is once again familiar, but not the
Mhm.
same.
Yeah. I was really trying to hold back making some comparison out loud. I was like, making a slight nod but never explaining it would be my style. But I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it.
She's like Shahana, but more regal.
Yeah.
Um,
You have a good smile. Reminds me of someone I know.
Reminds me of my girlfriend.
Reminds me of a individual who is currently under Impa's care.
the eyes kind of narrow for a sec. But she does not question.
So is she gonna leave or do I have to?
Uh, She has not moved from her space.
Okay, cool. I will head out.
Alrighty. Heading off. You see. You see the others. Jorolf and Ophelia are off to the side, seemingly just finishing a conversation. Everyone else, you would have seen them go off right away.
All right, Ophelia. I've had my time. You can feel free to escort her back.
Very well. She moves toward the door, but she stops right before you and says, relatively quietly, I only told them so much.
That's fine. I didn't mention much either.
You said nothing.
That girl is still unknown.
Oh, yeah?
I hope Impa's making the right choice. And she walks into the room.
I trust Impa's decisions. So, anyways. Jorol! You want to speak?
Well, it seems I do not have my office currently.
You have a second office?
There's a boardroom that
Broom closet?
I'm to understand that you have already been in.
Mm-hmm. I can show you the way if you need.
There's a subtle grin as he walks towards that room.
Alright. I'm going to be right back. I really have to use.
Okay, doke. We can actually go on break, just because it's been almost 2 hours. So let's do that.
So that idea of sending pictures. I like the idea. My brain goes because certain creatures like pseudo dragon talks via images and concepts.
It's kind of a troubling thing to do,
Oh, I know.
because you're effectively getting a snapshot of one's senses put into your brain.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But my thought was just snapshot of sight only. The problem is the receiving it.
Yeah. Because obviously you have the pictograph spell. The hell is that in the background?
Just a video. My other
Video.
thought was, yeah, I know. I keep trying to get down. They keep trying to get up. My other thought was it'd be like sending stones, in which the picture just is on the stone, etched out. Again, this is just a random idea I had like 2 hours ago.
It's a little... I don't know.
A little too modern, like.
Alrighty, I'm
difficult,
back.
difficult to get across in terms of like magic and stuff. Let's see. I haven't listened to the FF14 version of Weight of the World. I should do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot they had that. Man, sometimes it's like, oh, I'm ready for this conversation. I haven't drank any liquids in a while. Suddenly it's, you're being called to your office. Okay. Oh, and there's my bladder. For the last 10 minutes.
So Princess Zelda.
Uh-huh. That was partially why I was so stiff in that.
Now you're acquainted with
If I'm muted.
presumably both daughters of the royal family.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it would be very funny for us in the hallway, because it's like we're waiting there patiently with the knights, and then he walks out, and it's like,
Yep, Girl walks out of the room. That's what I was.
"Huh?" Joff need to talk. Okay. Maybe it's because he's under watch this minute. Be interesting.
Girl walks
What?
out of the room. I was playing up about to just go in there and go, yo, so Girl, did you hire new security with all that money you earned? Via us?
I was gonna ask. It's like, why is he in your office alone? Did he take your job?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I took his job.
You walked in with this is my job.
Hyrule.
Congratulations, Silver. Now, Hyle is no longer your player character. You're now playing as Jorolf.
Okay, what class levels did Jorolf have? Let's see.
They
What?
high
They're
five.
all aristocrat?
They high five each other while walking past, switching controls.
Tag out.
He has 11 levels in Noble?
How does that even work?
He has 11 levels.
He has the
In every
special
level?
ability to chuck money at a person, make him.
Oh, wait. No, I have one better. What? The rupee patron is actually being used?
What?
Holy shit, you finally figured out how to use this money conversion here.
Nice.
Oh god, I still wish that was a thing. I love that concept.
He's an Order of the Treasurer Dragon Knight.
That's fair.
That's where the extra taxes are coming from. So
Wow.
that he has.
Who knew dragons had their hands in all sorts of money piles?
Are you surprised?
No. I'm surprised Draw would make a deal with one.
No. This is where you're both wrong. He is not even human. He's a gold dragon polymorphed into human.
Oh shit.
Ridiculous.
I'd be down. That's a new character concept I'm writing down now. Thank you. That goes with my D&D ideas.
Yo, he's just been polymorphing himself a little more
Dragon.
sickly every single time, just so that he could give off the illusion of
aging.
stress.
Gold dragon banker polymorphed as a human.
Honestly, that could work alongside the steel dragons that I was working on.
Yeah, that could. That would be fun.
There we go. There, I got fixed now.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow, I love the D&D ideas you guys keep getting me.
So there's one I saw at work, and I saw this online. It goes, character idea: a wizard who uses a bow as the spell focus. It manifests all the spells on the string. The bow itself has many magical spells written on the limbs. I was like, that's neat.
Mm-hmm.
Spell sniper, actual.
Yeah. There are some ways to get a bow as your spellcasting focus, anyways. One of them is to play as an artificer.
Yeah.
Be a sword
It's
bard.
a fun idea.
It works.
Does swordboard allow you to do that with bows? I can't ever.
I believe it is any weapon treat as a spellcasting focus. If I'm not mistaken, I'm
checking. I'm out of interest. I played a swordboard once, but it's been forever. And I took it quite literally when it said sword bard, so I used a sword. Choose one of the following options. You can if you're proficient with a simple or martial melee weapon, you can use a spell. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because the unfortunate thing about that is that the sword bard only gives you scimitar proficiencies.
Yeah. I've always wanted to do the gun sword bard.
Oh man. What was it? No, never mind. I remember what it was. It was because I was playing a paladin sword bard, so both my focuses were my shield and my sword.
Jeez.
My sword was my instrument. I still
Are
argue I
swords
could
an
play
instrument?
You have the war gong, because I think
I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
Or it's a chimes.
Trying to remember what other.
I think war gong specifically gets called out as like it can be a shield and vice versa. Or you can use a shield as a war gong, whatever. It's weird. There's a particular interaction that makes that work.
Is there actually a war gong in 5e?
Yeah, it's not.
Or not
it's
in
part
5e,
of.
it seems.
You know what? I forgot about the Ruby of the War Mage. You can turn that into a bow.
Oh, Sword Coast Adventures guide?
No, think.
Page
Yes,
124.
Skag. A metal gong, traditionally made from a shield, particularly the shield of an enemy.
124.
There's a bunch of alternate instrument types
Ah,
in the Skag.
I see. Definitely. I feel like it'd be less effect. You'd have to wear it as a shield to make it function as a shield, but it could still function as a shield. Because I feel like trying to
Sorry,
use
that's
it
sentence.
properly as a shield will make it a little less effective as a musical instrument.
As a
Did
gong,
anyone
yes.
else hear that sentence he said? To use it as a shield, you have to wear it like a shield, but also use
It sure was. It sure was a sentence.
That's a quote.
That did make complete
That's a
sense.
That's fucking man. Oh yeah, since we're on break, Shay, do you want to see some of the taste? Do you want to take a look at some of the new tasty ballads that have been written and spread around now because
Where are
of this?
those again?
It's in notes.
In notes? Okay.
It's just called ballads.
Actions history? What the frig?
Oh,
Yeah,
also,
that's a thing that happens too, by the way. Fun,
Oh,
I
good.
know.
What the hell?
Not only is the calendar affected, the notes are too.
But
What
yeah,
the-
I'm.
Why did disengage just suddenly open up in the middle of my screen?
That's interesting.
Wait,
Okay.
Do I even have a disengage? I do have disengage. Weird. Never knew that.
where did I put the bit about being part of I did just realize I didn't put it in the right chat. The being part of the coup.
Oh, yes, Shade.
What up?
One thing I realized I forgot to do was get components for the Funny Spell Heroes Feast.
Oh,
Ah, yeah.
How
Yeah.
many of those? How many 1,000 gold piece jewel encrusted bowls would we have been able to find in the 3-week span that we had?
I still wish there was like a high end magical item that is like a once a day heroes feast, but you have to have cooking proficiency.
That's not
interesting.
a proficiency in cooking utensils, you mean?
Yes, sorry.
What you mean is play an artifice. No,
Hmm.
I don't think they can get Heroes Feast, unfortunately, because you
can't.
can straight up do that if you have
Spell.
cooking tool
Hero's
proficiency.
Feast is Cleric Druid and optional Tasha's Bard.
Close to Artificer. Isn't that what, a 5th level spell or something? Or is it? Yeah, no, Artificer can
It's
be
6, so Artificer can cast it.
That really does consume a whole ass bowl, doesn't it?
It consumes the bowl.
That's why I was thinking like
Consumable.
cauldron of heroes feast, and it's like once a day.
Did you just? Did you just say that?
Who, me?
What, consumable?
Yeah.
God damn it. I missed it because I was saying
Consumable.
my stupid thing.
I'd say you could probably get offhand at most 10.
10. Jesus Christ. 10. Good to know, though.
It's what happens when you have a lot of money and you just go find it, and then you chuck even more money at their face.
For 10 days, you're taking Eon's job.
He's not.
We'll say consumable.
Consumable?
I'll say let's just pick up half of those, as well as some true seeing ointment, and I'll just mark that down in me rupees.
Seeing ointment?
True seeing is 25 per casting and is consumed.
What is the item actually called?
It's ointment made from a bunch of stuff
Oh, okay.
for the spell
right,
true
because
seeing.
it's frickin' eye drops, isn't it?
It's ointment made from like mushrooms and fat and some other thing that I don't remember.
They,
Just have to be worth.
yeah, an ointment for the eyes. It's eye drops. They
It's
are
eye
eye drops of true seeing.
Pretty much.
Sure.
I assume
Scary-
that's one
scary
that I can
thought.
just. Scary thought.
Scary
Just
thought.
jam stuff in your eye.
No, have a player having true sight.
I mean, it takes up my 1/6 level slot.
Yes.
Very high
For an
spell
hour.
level.
For an hour.
Meaning illusions are useless if you're so willing to get rid of your spell slot.
Illusions,
It's true.
invisibility.
I mean, I already have seen visibility. It's just a thing that I get passively.
Shape-changing.
But
Shape-changing one.
this is not the earliest that I've had to deal with true sight. Because Jon Snow exists. Not Jon Snow.
Jon Snow
Jon
exists
Snow. Yes.
spell casting levels of at least
Chandra.
6.
No. Jon Smoke.
It's John Cena!
existed.
Wow, I didn't realize Jon Snow
Yeah, because you can't see him.
the wolf approach quite literally by playing a druid. I think druids get true seeing. Or is it just cleric?
Clerics,
Bard, cleric,
wizards.
sorcerer, warlock, wizard.
Not a
Oh.
druid.
Interesting. Maybe for like a subclass. No, they wouldn't, would they?
It's not a
It
subclass
doesn't
thing
go
that goes that high.
Yeah.
It's just
Actually, just because I'm
I don't-
curious.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but I don't think I can imagine Jon Snow as a bard, even a sword bard.
He's a fighter.
He's wrong, though.
He's a champion fighter.
Either fighter or a guess. You could
Casting.
argue
what did-
Ranger.
Ranger works.
Yeah, it's just those classes. Nothing else
All
gives
right.
it.
Is everyone back?
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say a thing.
Oh.
see, we got any of those.
Mhm. We don't talk about draw.
We don't talk about.
We don't talk
draw.
about draw.
The
We
draw.
don't talk about draw.
Did I ever tell you about how his name wasn't originally going to be Bruno, and then they changed it
Yep.
to make the rhyme work? Okay.
I don't remember that one.
'Cause-
I might have not been fully paying attention though in that
because Lin
conversation.
Manuel.
Yes.
Oh my! It suddenly went down. The first time I've seen that do 2 rows.
Yeah, because I
Weird.
clicked on it. Because
Yeah,
since
we
I don't
do
have
go
a
down.
character, it didn't.
It do go down though.
Yeah.
Who hasn't
People.
pressed the button?
Who hasn't? Did I? Oh,
No,
I
you
clicked,
didn't.
I clicked on it, and it didn't do the clicking. How dare you?
You fool.
Click
Anyway.
black.
Hi, Manallan. I should really make you like black and white or something on the layout. Hi, Stella.
No, you need to
Um,
make Stella hotter.
I don't know why putting a
the-
fire
the-
PMG in the background would help.
The only way that I can really do that
Wait,
is
she's
without commissioning more art is just setting her on fire in like Photoshop or something.
Yeah,
No.
set her on fire. She's burning in the hellfire.
That's why I said I don't know why putting a fire PNG in the background would help.
You said PNG. I said set her on fire.
I don't know where Agarok lives,
Well,
but
I'm
I'm pretty
saying-
sure it's probably in some plane that is on fire.
No, I'm saying you need to get more out of Shade.
The mascot, Stella.
Yeah, man.
I thought
Okay.
the Realm of Shade mascot was Rio.
I thought it was Roscoe.
What's up? This is Roscoe.
Listen, I mean, Argarok is only the fourth Flame Lord of the Elemental Hells, so
The
only
first
fourth.
Ifrit?
it's only the fourth because there's only needed to be 4 so far.
Oh, I thought it was just
Make
like,
it 5.
Make it 5. Rambu takes over.
5.
The-
care
that's
of
the
Rambu
real.
decided to fuck off with everyone else's deals and create her own position.
That's the real AU.
I
Rambu,
am the
that
Warlock
does-
patron.
And now I'm the patron.
Now I am the patron. Oh, it's come all back around.
Shade. That's the real Rambu we use for the one shot.
Oh yeah, man.
I've always grown
Flame
interested.
Lordess of the 5th Flame Lordess.
I was gonna say I always
Yo.
grow interested in the idea of like another player characters and our player characters patron. It was one I came across once, and I was like, "That's interesting."
I think that comes across with the Fiend Binder being the warlock of the Fiends patron.
Yeah.
Fiend Binder is another for context. Fiend Binder is another class that I'm working on, and that's all the context you get.
No
So,
context for you.
entering into this
Divine
office.
Fiends.
Indeed, entering into this office, not office, boardroom. Well, I won't keep you too long. Truth be told, the only reason I was contacting you was because I was asked.
Oh yeah. I don't think you'll expect that method to happen very much, at least from that front.
Probably not.
After.
Thank you, all of you.
No problem.
I'm aware that Mr. Schultz had to leave.
Yeah, well, he went to go dethrone his father. You know how they princes are.
Right.
He's not a prince, though.
I didn't catch any of that.
Well. I don't really have much to say. Frankly, I wasn't expecting to have the Princess of Hyrule pay a visit.
Well, it means that there are still people who can find a new draw if you aren't in a position like that anymore.
Kind of eyeing everyone else for a reaction. Right.
Sorry, I thought this was Hyle's.
Hmm?
I thought this was Hyle's, but
You are cutting out.
oh no.
I didn't know all of us went in.
I also didn't know that all of us went in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're all here now.
Yeah,
You like to see
you're all
it?
there.
Welcome to my office. Would you like to see it?
Welcome
Okay, so
to my
what was
broom
said?
closet
Because I
corner
legit thought it
office.
was just a Hyle thing.
No need to keep standing.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the cleaning cupboard.
He had mentioned the fact that Princess Zelda was here.
Oh. Oh, so you were right.
Oh.
It was Sage Guards.
Just offering thanks. Considering she was in a position to before.
Yes.
Yes.
You get a sending from Lynn.
I thought Len already sent his sending for the day.
He did.
He did.
Did.
This
So,
is a proper sending spell.
No, it's not.
time works differently over there. Oh, no, it doesn't. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
9-1.
Man, getting the attention
Ah.
of those sisters, you dog, quote Lynn.
How does he know?
How does he
You
know?
know, that's
Well,
funny. Actually.
He's got his
Anyway.
ways.
Anyways. As you're saying.
I'm glad things turned out the way they did. The background noise, Chris. Honestly, they turned out better than I was expecting.
Honestly, yeah. Despite us getting back and getting a slap on the wrist and no real praise, if not unveiled praise. I expected worse. I thought you were going to be in jail or in the hospital, really.
You and I both.
That second one might still happen, but you look like you're getting a bit better.
It helps not having as much stress
Mhm.
on me.
Hey, Gerald. Despite everything that's happened and what hits you had to take for this, risks that you knew you had to take, I still have to say, because I don't know if anyone else will, at least directly to you, you did a good job for what little you had to work with for yourself. You know, people are going to praise us because we were the ones who ended up taking them down, but if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have probably been sent on as well as directions that we did, if even on good trails.
They can praise us, but you're the one that got it rolling. So
You're the one who, made the ball roll on this.
Thank you. And I
Where's the start?
Oh, and also, like, if you ever need anything, just contact us. If it anything that is, well, I mean, even technically illegal, because of people we know, but contact us.
He's very overbearing with his new position and trying to help people more so than normal. Don't mind him.
I
Right.
heard Devon try to say something.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this already. Nobody ever remembers the first domino to fall.
Right. Honestly, because no one sees it.
thank you. Truly. I will try to support you from here on, even if it's just as your banker.
Thanks.
But, I won't keep you. I assume you are on another journey.
Yeah, have to have a forte.
Very well. Shall I see you out?
Sure.
And, he leads you down. Um, as you exit the room, looking down the hall, you don't actually see the guards anymore that were standing there.
Hmm.
Because guess who knows how to teleport?
Yeah.
Guess who's actually a higher level than all of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Combined? Good God.
She's
Combined?
She's an 8th level caster.
Oh fuck, the princess is a witch.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Totes.
Can't wait for Fujino to secretly end up killing the princess in the end.
Okay.
Who?
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 Don't you mean redacted?
Redacted?
Don't you mean
Data expunged.
Okay. You are led down to the front doors. Another banker stops Jorel for a second. Basically speaking banker jargon.
Mhm.
Right. I'd love to see you off the rest of the way, but it seems a matter has come to my attention.
No worries. You have your own business to attend to.
the report Lynn put in the bag finally took hold?
Oh, good.
There's been a system crash now.
Oh no, all of Lynn's money has disappeared.
All right.
He split your money with you, so that means all your money's gone too.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, God, oh, jeez.
And he gives you a nod and walks off to do banker things.
Banker things.
Hashtag
really-
just banker things.
Hashtag just banker things. I was really tempted to go, ah, shade, I know finally what to take my language that's been on hold. Banker jargon.
He's been spending enough time with Giraffe, I'm sure that's possible.
So it's possible.
So are we leaving the bank?
I'd say so.
Okay.
Language is actually called bank speak. Get it right.
Businessman talk.
I was about to say, no, it's teller script.
Teller script.
You're right.
No, that's what the written language is called.
Ah, I
It's not-
fuck, you're right.
We're getting to it. Okay. Yeah, we're heading out though.
Let me just get you guys to Castletown first. Got it.
Okay. The Dion would make a small comment
That's
on
the wrong screen.
while walking out, being pretty much like, Hyle, I understand you're away from work. You can't be already.
You understand about what?
Sorry, I couldn't give it a straight face. I was making a joke to Dion and be like, Hyle, I understand you're away from Shahana, but you can't immediately be looking at other girls.
I know you missed Shahada, but you can't be making moves on her sister this soon.
Thank you, but I wouldn't actually.
Hey, if anything, she made her move on me first.
Damn.
God damn.
He
it.
right, though.
I wasn't the one that arranged the meeting.
Okay. So you guys are heading out.
Yeah.
Notably, you do
Heading
not
out.
have your cart. But since you have a manor for all the extra heavy stuff to stay at, I assume that's not really a problem.
We don't need a cart anymore where we're going. We
Yeah,
don't need
like-
it to blow up for the second time.
And 3 of you have 1 or more bags of holding.
Mhm.
Yeah. We have so much storage space.
You know, I can't wait for
Yeah, but
Hyle
isn't
to
the
become
cart, like,
king of
quicker?
Hyrule.
Being a king is a poser. I'd have to give up so much power to simply be a king.
But you're married to both sisters.
Wait, what?
Each
Okay.
of the
Baller.
sisters get a
At
week.
what cost?
Okay, shush you. So, heading out, the days are as per usual. As I will once again, I really should try to remember the lengths, but from one place to the other, considering how often you travel there.
Honestly, just do a one-time measurement, write it down, put it somewhere. That's what I do.
I really should. That
Yeah.
would make sense, but I'm dumb.
You don't just have a notepad or something on the side that you just go, okay, here's this random detail, save it, throw it, pick it up
See,
later.
That would be smart. Unfortunately, I'm not smart. Okay. So. Let's just say it's a 4-day travel.
Mm-hmm.
And just leave it at it's the fact that it's a 4-day travel.
It's the fact that it's 4-day travel, and the fact we have like 4 of us or something.
Here, let me just minus
I thought it
one.
was 2 days the last time.
I think he said it was faster because of our group too.
If you're like hurrying, it's like a 3-day travel going that far. But overall, it only takes like a week to get around to basically get across Hyrule. I say that, but that's a lie. If you're taking the main road to get from one end to the other, it's more like a 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't actually that big of a country. It just holds a lot of power.
Oh yeah.
A lot of power.
No, I think we'll go at a decent average pace, unless anyone for some reason wants to not.
So, for about 2 days, you travel. Until you get about halfway. Hey, that double recharge.
Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm.
Yo.
What's up, your boy Giraffe? Just wanted to send a sending out. Say congratulations.
Your boys are off at the next biggest hit mixtape. But
Okay.
Yes, I've taken a page out of Kong Ming's book. I am becoming a rapper.
So,
God.
moving along, nearing this kind of larger wooded section. You see this black smokestack in the distance within one of the wooded areas.
Is there a tree nearby?
Well, there are trees.
Okay, I'll climb one and see if I can't see a bit better from up.
Okay. You climb a tree. You can't quite see what it exactly, at least, was on fire from what you can tell. But the fact that it's a black smokestack, you can tell it was something that was not necessarily supposed to be on fire.
Mm-hmm.
It appears to only be like a couple miles out, not too much of a detour.
Well, adventure calls. I say let's pick up the sending stone. And take it.
We'll see what's
Looks like there's... Oh, sorry.
We might as well see what's up.
Not too far of a detour.
Okay. You head towards it. As you draw closer, I'm going to share with you a map.
Oh.
It's a little higher quality because I didn't make it. Here, let's have Cam over here, just to get a view similar to yours. So, approaching this building, it takes you only a few minutes to get there. You notice this recently burned down building, the smokestack coming from within. You see a figure floating above the house, red cloaked. You would identify as a Wizrobe, staring away from you But as you draw closer and closer within the trees, getting to this sort of farmland, you hear what sounds like flesh grinding. Something cutting and feasting. At a very, I want to say, barbarian-esque pace.
Alright.
Whatever is beyond these walls is... You can't tell if it's enjoying itself or if it's angry.
Inside the house or whatever?
Inside this sort of broken down house. As you see sort of rushing around the corner, this red bokoblin that trying to stay out of sight of whatever's inside absolutely let loose its insides. It then looks around. Are you guys attempting to hide or just...
I'm walking straight up to this bokoblin.
Also, understand. So if we're going to maybe be going into a fight, just start.
I'm not pulling out a weapon. I'm walking towards it.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I'm dragging.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I was just specifying the shade. That's not proper space.
As you're walking towards it, it kind of jumps back and tries to do a call out.
I say in bokoblin, "Hey, what's up in there? Something bad?"
You do see a few more. Oh, hello. That was weird. Something not breaking again, is it? That'd be shitty.
Perhaps.
I'm just gonna put the whiz rope here. As it the whiz robe, as its image does not convey, actually has a white robe, kind of like a white mage, white robes with a red detailing.
Okay.
As it is a stronger red whiz robe than the regular lightning one you encountered. You also...
I don't have these on. These are the ones that are currently on.
When you say that, the eating or whatever it is stops, as you also get a view of two more goblins. You also see, standing up in like the corner of your eye, a flash of gold. As you see blood covering its mouth. A charred, bloodied corpse of maybe a Hylian. Below it, you see a gold moblin.
Okay.
As I need everyone to roll me initiative.
We're starting off strong today,
Starting
Shay.
off with a strong nat 20. Get your Triforce point.
I
I have a problem.
Oh, it
Where-
looked like the nat 20.
I don't have a character, so I can't see.
Big shame. Watch stream.
That refers me to
And then there's
stream.
Garbo with another nat 20. Holy.
He's giving you permission to watch a stream.
Yeah, you don't get this that
Fine.
often. Take it. Huh?
Oh,
Ah!
Wow, look at Rambu going
Okay, I
last.
need
out of
to
us. Oh, I
because
know,
these guys
right?
were on the initiative order for quite a while. I need to roll them. There we go. Wow, some of them rolled shit. Alrighty.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
who is surprised? Conrad. You only see the whiz robe up top, of course. You do see another bokoblin in there.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I will run to there.
It is 10 feet up.
Hold on 1 second, sir. Just want to make sure something. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I didn't see it was 15 feet in the air. Yeah, then actually I will only move to... Go to... right here. And then, instead of hitting it with the sword, I'll hit it with the gun.
Oh, apparently I did not reveal one. There you are.
Which gun? There we go.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Okay. I'm just gonna do a normal shot for that, and I can't sneak attack or anything on that, right?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. Ooh, go.
Not the best damage.
That's all right. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okie doke. A loud bang opens up our combat. It is... Okay. It is going to be very hard for you not to hit anything that's here, considering you have to roll a 1 to not to miss the Wizrub.
Oh, you understand that feeling now.
Yeah. This is what happens when I throw monsters at you. They typically die easy. Alrighty,
Alright.
that is you, so we move on to Hyle.
I'm going to walk past this and go, never mind, you don't need an answer. Good talk. Pat him on the shoulder, walk right past him. I'll give him the attack opportunity as I pull out my demon sword, demon blade
Okay.
Cerberus off my back.
Bokoblin is absolutely going to go for the strike. Club. That's a 6.
That's not hitting. As I pull out off demon's blade Cerberus off my back, it clinks against it. It's just unintentionally block.
He's too cool.
All right, ugly. Let's try this. I'm going to go ahead and start off by using a first level spell slot on bonus action Hunter marking it. I believe I don't have certain things on me, so I have to apply one thing to me first. Self. And you. Okay, we're going to start off with an unarmed strike to get agile parry up.
Okie doke.
Take this.
That is a hit.
Okay. Do that damage. Why is that doing 2? Oh, right. I just put up. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. And then I will get agile parry up. There it is. And now it's time for the big boy.
All right. That's a hit.
And we're going to start off by doing... Well, first off, I'll drop the damage, but I'm going to need him to make a save as I'm expending... Actually, I forgot. This adds damage, so let me apply this first. As I'm going to do one of these. Whoops. One moment. Get rid of that one. Apply that to myself. And we're going to drop some damage die onto you.
Damage.
Damage. And then we're going to need him to do... Boop, boop, boop. This save. Jesus Christ.
Nat 20.
He actually succeeded that.
Oh my god.
That's a DC 19, by the way.
Nat 20.
Yeah, that's fine. And we're going to go ahead and take my Dread Ambusher attack against him now.
Okay.
So let me... Whip. As I go to put the Dread Ambusher on
That's a
this
hit.
time. Did it apply? Oh, no.
There you
And
go.
I'm going to go ahead and spend... Boop, boop, boop. One of these. I think I can spend multiple key points on a single thing, right? Let me double check that. It does not state anything against doing that. So I'm going to both Stunning Strike as well as Death Strike this. So I will do the damage and then I'll do the save.
Okay.
Take this. And take... this.
And it's going to use its one legendary resistance to resist that.
Cool. Okay.
Rude.
That is my turn.
Okay, legendary action.
Ooh.
Because it's a gold monster.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going to attack you.
Okay.
Miss with a 15.
Nice.
But it's its turn now, so
Let's see what you got, big boy.
it is going to make 3 longsword attacks against you. That was many numbers. Second attack. That is a 20.
Ah, just hits me.
Dealing this. Nice, nice. And a third attack. Natural 20.
Okay.
Rambu cannot see him.
I
Nope.
can't see you, and I also don't have that attuned.
You also do not
so-
have that attuned. Yes, you're right.
That's fine.
Take that.
Nice.
Solid 36 damage.
Mhm.
Red Bokoblin is going to rush up here. And get that +1. Hibbity bop. Nope.
Mm-mm.
Meteor Wizrobe. Hey, I have spells. How does that work? Oh shit! I could have done that, huh? I completely forgot that that Wizrobes have Hellish Rebuke. Yep.
Nice.
So. Would be better. Would it be better? Would it be better? I think. I do say I think. An immediate fireball is necessary.
A fired ball?
A fired ball.
A fired ball. I'm offended.
It does not need to make the save because it is immune to the damage. Take this low DC fireball.
Oh
Which
my god.
all but one of you fail.
Guys.
Come on.
Oh no.
Hey, I rolled a 69.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Dealing that damage.
I'm gonna take like nothing, aren't I?
Yeah, you take 2 damage from that.
Nice. Go fire resistance.
Yeah. And it is going to move up 20 feet. Okay. On to Eon.
Hooray! We all know the order. It's why can't I find rage? There it is. Rage, which gives me a free 20 feet movement.
Mm-hmm.
Hyle spotted. Don't hear.
Hyle spotted. Hello.
I'll stop it.
And then I'll kill this thing for you.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Oh,
It is
really
very
sounds like-
difficult for you to miss.
Oh my.
It is very difficult for you not to kill some of these things. As it had 1 hit point. You
Fine.
exceeded it by 1.
Yeah.
Max that shit. Yeah.
So to note, annoyingness, I had the movement for this. I can't put my effect on the gold moblin because it's the first thing I attack in my turn.
Yep.
Is that how that works? It's only first.
Yes, it's the first thing.
Oh.
That's a hit.
That's why I try to focus on what. That's why I have range options also, but I was like,
That's
fuck it,
damage
I
again.
kill that thing.
Max damage. Okay.
Yeah, that's everything. Use bonus, yep.
Legendary action is going to attack again.
Attack me? Okay.
No.
Come on, big boy.
Going to attack Hyle. Nope. 12. Alrighty. Bokoblin, I should really... Simple creatures with legendary actions is not something that I'm used to.
Yeah, never ran out with unicorns before.
I said simple.
Hey, they are only CR, what, 4? And they have the least amount when it comes to legendary actions.
Hello. Take this club. 11. No. Rambu. What up, Rambu?
Yo! Well, that guy's all the way up there, which is downright unfortunate. So high in the... So I'm gonna shoot him.
Okie doke.
Just real quick. Why is... Let's... Where is it?
Why is
Oh, I
that set as
also-
8 spells?
I also have a thing that is just powers with 2 empty new spells. Weird. That's when my aid broke apparently.
Why is there a second
Uh,
version of aid? What the hell?
Let's. I can't get rid of that.
There you go.
There we go.
That was weird.
You're
Wait,
a
what's-
section, right?
Wait.
Go on.
It's gone?
What's done?
What's gone?
The spells, the cleric tab is gone?
What mode are you in?
Combat.
Interesting.
Never
What?
mind. It's not gone.
And
It's not.
Damn it. Okay. Sorry.
What?
Sorry. I apologize.
What?
There you go.
Okay, so
Get that shit out of here. So many things.
I just realized I have advantage on one of the Where's Cam game.
there's Cam. We'll go ahead and just at the same time do the bonus action. Foof the wings.
Woof the wings.
Foof some wings. And we'll just throw some knives. Throw some kunai at a guy. And
So what I'm hearing is Hot Rambu is back.
no, it's just wings. How's that for a hit? Let's see what the numbers.
You know, I think that misses.
Are you sure? I can roll again. So just damage.
Damage.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Number dose. Okay, I'm
That's
sure
a hit.
that's anime.
You keep forgetting to use your blessed strikes.
Oh, yeah,
It's-
hold on.
I say Hot Rambu's back, and Hot Rambu shows up on the thing.
Very consistent
Nice.
damage rolls so far.
I know, right? 2 sevens? Let me,
2 7s earlier was Eon with 2 8s.
It's nice that she actually gets to add her proficiency bonus plus other stuff to the damage
Yes.
roll.
I mean,
Bonus.
Or
Yeah,
not
wisdom
not
modifier?
wisdom modifier, yeah, not
I was
proficiency
about to
bonus.
say, that's an interesting one.
It's a very interesting one.
Just for that cantrip though.
Just for that cantrip, yes. Let's just drag this on, because I'm...
You doing a funny?
There we go.
Do you have 3 attacks?
We're level 11 now, right?
Level 11, yeah, it goes up.
Oh fuck, yes it does.
Does
Schmank.
Buffet Strike only work on one of those?
It is per cantrip, so yes.
Okay. I didn't know if it just because it was one cantrip usage and then shoots 3, it did all 3.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's once you deal this
it's still the
damage-
same cantrip, I just shoot it.
It's
3
once you
times.
deal this damage, you can't use this feature again until the start of your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Alright, and I guess we will ourselves get some air.
As it'd be more spectral versions of those wings that you have in the Darkfire form.
Yep. Put a bit over there, so I can see over the
Really,
thing.
a little Manellan-esque actually. Similar in appearance to those, though with the more red tint instead of the purple.
Alright, well, that's it for now.
That's you. Alrighty,
Shoot a man.
Bokoblin. Let's shoot Eon.
No.
Actually, as advantage on that because I completely forgot they have pack tactics. It's been a while since I've run Bokoblins. Misses with a 19 because fuck. Everyone has like a 20 AC except for Bisht. Well, I mean Conrad is a 19, but whatever. Still, an 18 at the low is kind of funny.
Yeah, man. It's real funny when you miss with 20s too.
Is running the fuck away from scary flying lady. To advantage attack Hyle because he was. Hey, missed with an 18.
Hey, that would have hit before.
Wow, Bokoblin, you're surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go clubbing. Oh, it rolled off a nat 20.
Shame.
That's a 16.
Not happening today.
Bokoblin. They're more dangerous to commoners and to level 3 adventurers. There is no escape. Get advantage on that attack roll and attack on Eon. Nope. Top of the turn order. Conrad, what are you doing?
That's a good question. Gonna walk to here, and then let's see.
You do have the thing that if you don't move, you can give yourself advantage.
No, I was just gonna do this. This will go one way or another. I forget what to do with this actually.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay, it's not 30 feet up anymore. Maybe.
Isn't
Isn't it a strength save?
There is a
Oh right, do I need to roll damage or anything?
roll the damage first.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. I never remember.
It's some sort of save, I remember that.
Hookshot is a dexterity save.
It could.
Probably should be a strength save, all things considered, but hey.
Yeah, probably. Later.
When I eventually rewrite things. I've already been working on the races. Alrighty, dexterity saving throw. That is a success. Guess who's going up?
That's fine.
I'm trying to think. Do I still have my other attack? Because if I can, then I'm just gonna shoot it.
If you have your bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, then that'll be the plan.
Your other attack?
I
Sorry?
think, right?
You
Or, well,
don't-
I have the bonus action attack or offhand attacks. What I do?
Yeah.
That's right. So if I can still do that, right?
Yeah, you are just going to plummet right away, though.
Oh, I'm in the air. Okay, I thought
Yes.
I pulled it
Go
down.
to it.
Never mind. Okay, I understand. I misunderstood what was happening. Yeah.
Hey,
So
Conrad is in range momentarily of 5 feet of it.
Yep.
yeah. Okay. So then I need to actually drop the thunder staff because I wasn't thinking about that. And then I will stab it.
Alright, it's gonna come down for me and goes, "Ugh!"
I think there are maybe 2 things coming down in this.
You
You
have
know-
the Sunblade constantly activated.
I just didn't use it because it's immune to fire, and I don't know how it will do with radiant.
Should be fine.
Well,
I
Radiant
don't know.
is
I
fine.
just used the regular short sword. I figured, why test it?
You know,
Did it resist
Fair.
my Radiant?
I wasn't paying attention for that.
Also, it's a bonus
Ooh.
action to activate it.
So is
Yeah.
this considered a stinger too?
no.
Okay.
No.
That's a great question.
Listen here, you cheeky bastard.
Listen here. Damn. Low rolls.
Alright, so using the momentum of going towards this thing, you stab it up. What does it fly? Real quick. That should be a hover speed.
Got to write down the hover.
I'm... Actually, no, it's not, because of how they work. I'm gonna make it make a check.
Oh.
Oh, but not 20, never mind.
Look at these monsters. Good for them. So many Triforce points, but the goddess has forsaken them.
Because if it rolled low enough, it was just gonna plummet, but Conrad, you are, in fact, falling.
That's fine.
Taking only 5.
Damn.
Only 5 bludgeoning damage.
Falls prone, assuming using rest of movement to get up.
Which you are...
If the falling was part of my turn, then yeah, I will do that because I still have 15
5,
feet.
10, 15... Do you?
Yeah, because I moved specifically 15 out from it before. So
Okay.
it was like there.
Gotcha.
That's at least 5.
Understood. Okey-doke.
that'll be it.
We're not prone. Got it. Did you apply the damage?
Yes.
Okay.
I should have, yeah, because it took 20. Or 20, oh, I needed to apply it to myself. Okay.
Yes.
Then, yeah, now it's there.
Okay. Hyle.
We're gonna open up with an unarmed strike. Agile parry this. Fuck. Doesn't matter to me. In any case, that's still an agile parry up.
Okey-doke.
We're gonna do a funny thing and use my bonus action now. As I flurry blows.
Hmm.
Is that one hit?
Hit.
Hit? Oh, okay.
You need to roll a 2. A 2 or lower.
Okay. I'm applying damage and I'm spending a keep point to try this one again.
And stun this boyo. Yep.
Don't worry, I have a second agile parry. Or not agile parry, I have a second on. Oh wow, nat 1 again.
Hmm.
That's fine, because I still have my second extra attack.
I see Fate is really making up for my nat 1s on saving throws last night.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be. I'm gonna do this to you. Okay, and that is my turn.
It does not have a low amount of HP. Okay. It is going to try to bap you again.
Okay.
A shame that its bonus action isn't all that useful. Let's move half your movement up to an enemy. Sure. That's helpful.
Not when the enemy moves up to him.
At the very least, I remembered that they have also have pack tactics.
Yo.
Haba. That's a double 6. That's a 15. That's not happening. Second attack. That's a 25. That's a little better.
Alrighty.
I'm also
And
gonna.
You're gonna reduce that?
Yeah.
Roll the die. Versus as
doing it right
another as a third attack goes towards you. That is a 28. You have to
Manually
roll
roll.
the die because
Sorry, I kept thinking it was roll.
Let's make sure to get that effect off if it's still on.
I don't know if you actually applied it.
I didn't because my brain thought it was a roll.
Reduced by 13?
Yeah.
How much did it do to me?
You took 17.
Okay, so it still did something to me. Gotcha.
Still did something.
Well, that would also change the. Oh, it was a 9 anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference.
Anyway,
Hunter's mark, it was a 10
hit,
anyway.
did hit you.
Okay.
Feeling that? Not that you need to care about the half damage it dealt. As
I
we
feel like
move
the
on
others didn't.
to, you were also at lower levels. Last
No, I was
time.
joking. I was joking. The dude outside that actually does the damage.
Yeah, the fire boy. All right. Okay. I really did not specify
Hey, Shay, do you know what you forgot again?
what.
Hellish Rebuke.
Is it an all the time?
It
well?
is any damage so long as the attacker is within 60 feet of you.
Yeah.
But it's got 3 of those.
Well, I was saying, is it like a reaction thing, or
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction.
it wouldn't have already used it?
No,
Oh, I thought he used it on Rambu. That's why.
Jade forgot twice.
I forgot twice. I'm just an idiot, is all. So instead, fire didn't seem all that effective on that person, and this thing's a coward. So it is going to be,
Did it just flip? There it is.
He has left.
what's its speed?
Meteo Wizrobe has disconnected from the game.
It's not dead, just disappeared. It's invisible.
How interesting.
How interesting.
How interesting. He says, invisible, hey?
Eon, you're surrounded.
I'm surrounded. Wonderful. Well, the first thing is activating Death Sword.
Okay.
Vroom vroom. First attack thing. I thought that was 20 for half a second.
Jeez.
I hate that number.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
you know what it does.
It will make a difference. But I'm still. The first one is Eon Protect, right? I just been a bit
What?
to add to him, or is it the effect at Astral Protectors? Yeah. Oh, yep. There you go. Okay. Thank you.
What? No.
I answered myself.
You
No, I
got
did
the
it
wrong.
backwards.
You
Damn
got the
it.
wrong answer. Yeah.
Yeah, you got
I knew. I was like, wait, nope. I did it backwards. Keep doing that.
It'll be a shame when the bokoblins that die in like 1 or 2 hits attack the gold moblin.
Yeah, they finally realize that they are outnumbered. even though there are only 2 of us.
Okay, fuck you specifically.
Oh. That's just rude.
That is a double 6.
It didn't die!
Wow, that's such a
Max
surprise.
damage.
My max damage can't kill him. Wow.
Does it have
Um,
1?
It is 2.
Huh.
It's 2.
That's a surprise.
Is raging damage being applied, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Did my
part of his
rage?
effect.
No, my rage band didn't increase.
Yeah, okay.
Nope, that's the best I can do right now. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Legendary action.
Wonderful.
Gosh.
Goodness.
Awesome.
Hippity hoppity. With advantage. Hippity hoppity, fuck you. 22. Damage. That's better damage. Still halved. Anyway. Bokoblin. Let's fucking attack the not robot. Let's miss the not robot.
Mm-hmm.
Rambu.
Would I be a dick if I cast the spell? Let's see. Is it?
Remember, you also have a certain feature of your armor.
Oh, yes. That is a thing, isn't it?
Is she gonna make herself blind?
You are an action.
I believe the armor is a bonus action. While you're blind beyond the radius, you still have blind sight.
This is true. I'm gonna go with. I'm actually gonna go with see invisibility for this.
Okay. You would see that he ran the fuck away over there.
Do some. A little bit of repositioning. It's called a little bit of position. Okay. Ah, there he is. Look at that grouping.
Mm-hmm.
Such a nice group. Honestly.
Do you have any funny bonus actions? I mean, you do, of course.
I do. I just. I may not have just realized the folly of doing the see invisibility because now I can't. Spiritual weapon. Oops.
Yep.
Yup. Oh well. Oopsie, misplay. I guess for now, no. Just that.
Just watches everything happens, you know?
Yeah, you know.
It really does watch everything.
Make sure he's not. Make sure that guy's not going anywhere. You know.
Yeah. Okay. We move on to Red Bokoblin, who will shoot the robot. Natural 20 for a nice 2d6.
Yo.
Nice, you can do same damage Eon can on a regular hit.
What?
Die.
The this arrow just kind of blink. Ow. Bokoblin. Ow. Is this Bokoblin making it away?
Memento.
No. One of us two. Which one?
One moment.
Who has the higher dexterity? That's a hit.
Do I even need to drop a damage die onto it?
Do it anyway.
The answer is no. The answer is definitely no.
It turns around before it even gets the chance.
I just bap it. I don't even turn to face it. I just fling my hand down and bap him.
It's just trying to back away, just elbow in the face.
He gets backhand.
And I'm gonna hop off.
Okie doke.
Night.
Night.
Good night.
You know, this was fun and all, but honestly, we're already disgusted by our boss. And guess who's going to be making an attack?
The boss.
The boss.
This guy runs. Hyle says in Bokoblin, "Hey, duck to the left."
What?
No, I'll use my. I'm kidding.
No! Bokoblin
Shield.
number 10!
No,
Goblin
Bobbly!
number 10! No!
Bobbly! It's just Milgart all over again.
This one is not making the same mistake.
It's
Um,
it's disengaging.
Notably, very notably, aside from this Moblin's complete willingness to just cut down its allies, you notice something off about its eyes. Aside from its color, you have not seen a golden creature before. You've seen silver before, and you know that those are tied to like a malice influence.
Uh-huh.
Like a calamity influence. This thing's eyes are very similar to that Eye of Calamity that you saw. As this Bokoblin is just gonna fucking try. And boy does it try as it hits with a 21. Take this D4.
Jesus.
Take this 2 damage. Bisht isn't here. Conrad. You can't see the Wizrobe.
I can't see anything.
You can't see anything. You are staring at the
Okay,
wall.
so then I will drop the poke shot
Okay, up.
and run to here.
Bonus action to dash. Got it.
Right. Is this? I think I can just run through this too. Okay.
Um,
So that was 40 feet. I should still have 20, so that's perfect.
Of course, you can't ignite the blade.
Oh.
At the
I
same
can't
time.
in this. Okay.
No, 'cause
well,
you had to use
either
your
way,
bonus
just
action
use
to
the other one.
dash.
That's fine, because I still have my action, right? Yeah.
'Kay.
I was not aware of that, but that's fine. So then I can do that.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Okay.
Sneak attack that
right.
bitch.
Yep, and that was a stinger for 10 feet. As I can find it.
You actually won't be able to sneak attack the
The gold one.
You can't sneak attack that. You won't be able to sneak it. You won't be able to stinger. Sorry, with the
Oh, why?
with the longsword or the
But I'm
sun sword.
using... Okay.
Just
that should
so
be
you
fine,
know.
'cause I'm still using. Okay. I understand. Attack. Stinger.
Yeah, having your weapon deal a damage type other than the one that you need to.
Okay. Was not
Anyway.
aware of what's wrong. Okay.
'Kay.
Which one? That one.
Bam.
Hi. Hi.
Nice, nice.
There you go.
Nice and nice.
Okay. Then I also need. That's actually at 5 feet, so I will move 5 back. But then I also need to go to bed. So after that, ending my turn.
Okay, doke.
We're leaving one at a time, one by one.
One by one.
Indeed.
Next will most likely be me. Not for
Oh, yeah.
Next will most likely be you, honestly.
That's why I said that. That's it, not for a little bit.
Okay.
And the mic didn't catch it.
In which case, Hyle, what's up?
Alright, reapplying this first off. Picked up the skill slots. Oh, bet. So many things, you know? Puncher's mark. We're gonna go ahead and start this off by
Background noise, Chris.
Demon Blade Saber Wrestling.
Hit.
The moment we get high bonuses, we don't roll good.
Yep.
It's lovely. Okay. Take this damage.
Okay.
That's one another.
Hmm?
It,
Did you
It
remember
didn't-
to apply the other effect?
did it go off myself? Oh, it went off myself too. That's why. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I'll throw a
sh-
decent down. I'll apply it to myself. He takes under 4.
Okay.
Boop. Let me go get that. I think what I did is I don't know. It dropped both of them. Cool. Okay, and make another Demon Blade Service attack against him. This one is going to get a Death Strike on it.
Okay.
Take all these damage die. Not very high. Oh, there's a 10 though.
Mmm.
Tasty.
Tasty.
Tasty. That is my turn.
Alrighty. Moblin. Ain't so happy. So let's go ahead and attack Eon because kind of have to.
What? No.
Miss with a 16.
Not so happy.
Hit with a 21.
Very consistent numbers today.
Indeed. And 24. Dealing that damage. Okay. I can't say it has any special abilities. And the one
You
ally
have-
that it would have advantage, it would really have advantage of commanding. It's gone.
Go get him,
as it
Leon,
actually reappears.
Oh my.
Bonjour. You know what would be funny? Another fireball.
Yes.
Yeah?
Invisibly fireballs? Oh my god.
It reappears at the start of its turn. It can just kind of do that as an
Non-invisibly
action.
Fireballs?
Oh no.
Guy
Approaching me.
approaching.
You're approaching me.
Oh.
Hippity, hoppity, ha.
Yo.
You know
Yeah,
that one bokoblin got half.
Nice.
You
Still dies.
my shield on. Oh wait, Rambu resists fire, doesn't she?
Yep.
Sure do.
Zombie resist fire. I don't take anything.
Conrad.
Doesn't take
Uh,
anything.
Conrad
take
is-
anything?
Conrad doesn't take anything.
Okay, then it's going on Rambu.
Preservation now.
Do you need to bother?
It's fun.
He has a reaction. He might as well use.
I might just take nothing.
There's a
Exactly.
good chance by reducing that by that number that I didn't actually count.
All right. That's what. Okay, that's what part
Here.
of the skill.
Take
doesn't
this.
Did she though?
I see that my number. Oh, yep. Now it's changed.
Conrad took 0.
31
Eon
damage.
31.
Damn.
Red Bokoblin took 31. I'm amazed the other one actually survived.
I took
You
11.
took 11. Yeah.
11.
Elvin. Wait.
Evelyn. Evelyn.
Did it
Evelyn.
only drop it by like 6?
They rolled
It
that
Was
low.
Evelyn? I don't know.
Alright, oh, really low.
31 resisted, yeah.
Ah, there it goes.
Crazy.
Okay. That was
Nice feeling, dumbass.
that. Shit.
Look at that. The majority of people that you targeted weren't even affected.
Okay, bye. I
Eon,
can still see you.
there was a
Go get him.
fireball.
Wonderful. I'm killing this dude first.
Go get him, Eon. Your foe's weak. They already get advantage against you anyways.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right. I forgot all about that.
Go nutso mode.
I
Nat
entirely
20.
forgot I had reckless attack. It's been a while.
Heyo, though.
It's my team.
Shame you're not 3 in champion.
I know.
All right.
And also to get this one out of its misery.
It's already on fire.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be more on fire.
There you go.
I would say like, oh no, you're not gonna kill it, but oh wait. The minimum damage is enough to kill this thing. Actually, you literally did half of its health.
That's funny.
Just for the sake of it, how do you want to do that?
The idea would probably be the Moblin. Did the Moblin react to the fire at all, or did it not care?
It kind of just pushed back a little bit, blocking its eyes, but it's still in a bit of a feral rage.
Okay. Then it's a big sweep from, say, left to right, in which it just cuts the throat of the Moblin and then smashes into the Bokoblin beside me.
Okay. That happens. So the throat is cut. It kind of grips at his throat and then just falls back as it bleeds to death.
And then the Bokoblin's like, "Yep."
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Rambu,
Yes.
look at that boy.
Look at him. Look at him. He's over there. He's over. Okay, let's just finish this off.
You got a fan coming through your mic, Chris?
Oh. He's like, no.
Moving towards that.
We're just gonna move towards that. We're just gonna make my sword appear. Make a slashy with the sword.
Oh, doing overkill. I gotcha.
Yep.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
What?
Oh my god, he's still alive.
Don't worry, Conrad's still here.
I can't believe it, he's still alive. What a bastard. What does he have? 1 HP?
6 HP.
You fuck. You I knew I should have upcasted. So anyway, wait, let's, here.
Hey, you want,
You know, I was about to say you could bless it. You could have blessed it strike that. I think.
What? No, he can't. It's a
No,
cantrip.
not that one.
Cantrips. Cantrips are weapon attacks.
No, it's frightened for the 5 seconds it has left to live.
Be scared. Die.
Very fearful.
Die scared.
This kind
Die
of...
scared.
Your eyes shift to that demonic look just for the second to pulse that fear into it. Okay. Is that you?
You know.
Do I?
I can't make an attack as a bonus action with the weapon, unfortunately. So yes.
Okay. Bokoblin.
You have 6 seconds to make a decision on whether or not you live or die. Is he dashing?
He's dashing.
Cool.
Here he goes.
All right. Conrad. You still see a... Oh, he's gone.
He sees a thing.
He sees a thing.
Conrad sees a thing.
You know, it's he dropped the Thunderstaff back by where he dropped, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So he's gonna.
Doesn't he have another pistol on him?
He does, actually. That's
He
a
can
fair
bonus
point.
action stay still and shoot it
Yes, he can.
for advantage.
He pulls that off probably like a side holster. For gun.
Gun mode.
He would actually have disadvantage on this.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's out of range.
Yeah, it's just out of range.
Well, it'd be a straight.
Well, fuck, I was muting the entire time. I was like, wait, it's just out of range.
Still hits with a 28.
He doesn't need sneak
Or,
attack.
no, not a 28, 23. He doesn't need sneak attack.
Nice. Sneak
His
attack.
his bonus is enough to kill it.
The
Nice.
big number go big.
With
Well,
the
I'm sad I
final,
have not.
with a final bang, the Wizrobe drops as its staff spins to the ground and shatters upon impact.
I like how this combat started with a bang and ended with a bang.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Alrighty.
All right.
Do you,
So
do
anyway,
you want to pursue that bokoblin, or are you letting it have its life?
I'm currently busy getting a new gold pelt.
Unless anyone die rolling up here.
Can I take pot shots at it for fun?
Go ahead.
Is it close enough?
It is still well within 120 feet.
Yeah, sure. Here. Well,
You are targeting it, so just roll the attack.
yeah. Oh shit.
That still hits.
That's still.
Yeah.
God,
We're just
Hold on,
not-
I'm just gonna roll all three of
we
these at
almost
once.
that one.
Hit.
I think you're gonna
hit.
kill it with the second attack. With the
Okay,
maybe with
well.
the first, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Not quite. Well, there would be a
This
D8.
Could have made the blessed strike there.
Damn,
There it is.
that's instant death because it had 12. It had the lowest hit point total of all of the bokoblins.
all of them.
It had 12 hit
Third.
points. This is just overkill. It's already dead.
It's already dead.
Frankly,
Anyways.
that one would have disadvantage because it face planted.
It was prone,
Think I won't roll again? Here, ready? Watch.
but it's unconscious. So really, does it have disadvantage?
You know, fair. So you're getting a
Okay.
gold pelt?
Yeah.
I'll help him.
Okay. Feel free to roll nature.
Nature. Okay, I thought it was survival before.
Yes. Never mind. Survival. Intelligence.
Oh, what's your
versus-
survival?
+7.
Okay, that's what I thought. I remember yours was higher than mine.
Dropped an one.
Yeah, you did that one.
I'd say you can skin a good amount of it, or like as reasonably as you possibly can with an hour. Is there anything else you would like to do with this burned place? Looked to have been a small farmstead.
They're a cellar.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go look in there.
looks to have already been pretty much like taken out.
Okay.
I don't.
thought so, but I wanted to take a glance. Okay, well, that's it.
Is there anything among the wreckage that seems
Roll investigation.
important, salvageable? Yeah. Yeah. 12.
This is during the time I'm getting the pellet, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Sifting through, it seemed like everything is practically turned to charcoal and ash. The corpse itself, half devoured. which is not unheard of for Blinn. Not very uncommon. Not very common though. For Blinn to feast on other humanoids. Typically they go for animals.
Odd.
Would anyone have let Bisht know, by the way, where you guys are headed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
There's probably like a note in his room. that gives it-
Alternatively, sending.
I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun.
We
Just
forced him
note-
to make a new character for this mini arc. Bitch just has no idea where the fuck we are.
Let's say this pelt weighs about 20 pounds.
Okay, jeez.
I say pelt, but pelt usually implies fur.
I don't know, skin.
Hide.
It is
Hide,
its
it's
hide.
hide.
I believe you have some of its some hide already in your bag of holding.
That's what I was using for the metric of weight before.
Mhm.
It is silver moblin.
I'm not sure if it's already heavier than your silver one, but
Oh, yeah.
it is actually quite hefty compared to the silver one. For
Silver one is
reasons-
I was gonna say silver one is only 0.01 pounds.
Weird.
Yep.
Sounds wrong.
Probably wrong.
Only around for like 15 or something.
I
And-
think that might have put that in automatically.
Eh,
There's still a lot of fan coming through yours, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, just give it like 15.
15. Okay.
The Bokoblin like 5.
Gotcha.
Oh, could we also get like a horn off of it?
You can probably get the horn, yeah. Though I wouldn't really make a I wouldn't differentiate like Blinn horns or anything.
Oh, the horns are okay. I thought they
They
might have been
typically are
They look the
relative. They're relatively the same.
Yeah, that's why I stopped getting horns
different.
and
That's
went for skin. Or hides.
Alrighty. So, getting that, spending the hour, finding this place to be a lost cause. You can probably guess as to why this attack happened. A gold moblin got hungry.
Yeah. By the way, does this count as a short rest since we spent an hour here?
Everyone else can take a short rest, but you're quite busy, I'd say.
Okay.
If people want a short rest, then they can. Though we don't necessarily need to consider it a short rest because you guys are going to be long resting with the next 2 days of travel.
Yes.
Didn't know if anything else would happen.
I'm the one encounter kind of guy,
hmm
We'll just blast Eon with the heal. Why not?
and this was an optional thing.
Is it... Where is it?
Where is it?
Where is it?
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, just the full-on heal. Okay.
Full heal.
Okay. So, you can feel free to close that map and reopen the map of Hyrule if you had it already open. As you spend the next 2 days arriving in Forte City.
I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in like a minute or two. I gotta go put animals away real quick.
Okie doke.
Oh, Dokily.
Oakley dokely, neighbor. And give you guys that nice long rest. Okay. For the sake of it, you guys get into Forte City. Let's see. 3.5. Okay. I'll get through this little Caladelia bit first, and then we'll call it.
I didn't know if we wanted to do the Cordelia bit. Well, it'd just be Conrad who really doesn't talk much, so never mind.
Yep. Not having people is actually a benefit here.
Nice.
Well,
Get
yeah,
through
but-
the stuff.
Alrighty. So, I presume you're heading straight towards the Cursed Curiosities.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Given that Caladelia is the only one you actually know here.
Well, what's that one
Pretty
dude
much.
that tried to sell us a sword?
What? Martel, yeah. And
Okay,
the alchemist.
The only ones you're acquainted with, really.
Look, I think we've done enough business, Martel.
You're a valued customer.
What's his mother's name, huh?
He's
Martelli.
a Goron.
Roberta.
What's his mother's name?
He doesn't have a mother. They reproduce asexually.
Shush.
That's why it's Roberta.
Silence.
Because you said mother. If he said father, it'd be Roberto.
Okay. Getting to the Curse of Curiosity. You enter,
Mm-hmm.
and once again you find Caladelia sitting there. Ah. Welcome, Golden Harvest. Though lacking a few people, I see.
Oh, you know. Some
Mm.
people are currently on their own business at the moment.
I gather... Oh, wait, you probably would have already told her that Lynn is gone, huh?
Yeah.
Probably.
Just told. She
You've been
probably
around.
got. Yeah, that's she probably got told like pretty soon after it happened, just so she didn't think.
Oh, I see. So he died.
But anyway.
Yeah.
Well, do you have any shopping to do beforehand, or shall we get right down to business?
I think you've had our business quite a bit recently.
Very fair. So, the short of it is that the Major Society is looking for an artifact.
Hmm?
Okay.
Particularly, they called out to me because it is one of a cursed variety, or presumed to be. Understandably so, given that it's a demonic weapon.
Oh. Well, I'm no stranger to that.
So, the gist of it is, there is a weapon wielded by the original Demon King. Presumed weapon. There's still only theories, but frankly, myths are more likely to be true in Hyrule.
I think we've had our fair share of proving that.
In a place called the Tower of Fire, this weapon exists. The Major Society has dubbed it the Trident of Demise. The Tower
Do you know
of...
what? I was gonna say, do you know where this tower of fire is?
Yes. In the mouth of Death Mountain.
Hmm.
Getting to it is a matter of you figuring it out, unfortunately.
Suppose the Gorons may have run into it at once? Or is it something that No one knows where it is exactly. Just a general location.
Gorons have spotted the tower, but reaching it through the mouth of the volcano is not only suicidal, but impossible.
Oh yeah?
I would presume that the deep Gorons would have a way to get there.
Alright. And where are they?
In the caves of Death Mountain. Though, I cannot offer you any way of talking to them because I know that they are a reserved people. Hardly even interacting with their more open-aired brethren.
Alright. You wouldn't happen to know at least anyone that we could talk to that's a open air brethren of theirs? To at least start. Anyone friendly in where is it again? What is it called? Limbard or anywhere like that?
I don't personally know, but I do know someone who is quite familiar with the Duchess of the Elden Province.
Yeah. What's her name?
As I forget how to pronounce that last name. Where are you? There you are. Her name is Fujino Hoshikuzu, a good associate of mine. She says with a slight smile.
Hmm.
She is quite familiar, sparring buddies with the with Duchess Ocean de Raral. I figure she might be of help to you. And in fact, I think it would be best if you let her tag along with you.
Alright. I suppose someone who spars with the Duchess. I'm sorry, it's the Duchess? I say to Caledalia. Particularly, like, known for fighting? You wouldn't imagine a Duchess to be on first impression of a name.
Well, she's practically the queen of the fighting pits, actually.
Can I do some sort of, like, knowledge check for that to know what those are?
Roll me history.
Good old +1. Eh.
That's good enough. To get a little bit. You are well aware that there are fighting, like, no magic allowed fighting pits in Limbard City that, while not technically sanctioned, they are allowed. There were rumors that at one point they were effectively a means of execution. Very gladiatorial in that regard. But now they are used for recreation.
You said the fighting pits aren't sanctioned, but they're allowed?
Like they are not like officially supported, I should say.
Okay.
But the Duchess of the Province fights in them, from what you're hearing. So, you know.
I see. Hey, guys! You interested in, I guess, wrestling or sparring with Gorons a bit?
I guess it doesn't bother me.
Well, not exactly the physical fighting type, but I suppose if I have to.
You don't have to. You could give it a try, though.
Well, I assure you, the Major Society will reward you quite handsomely for this task. given the amount of work that I had to go through to even get this job. I would hope so.
Thinking about that, can we get some heat-resistant paraphernalia?
I do not have any such potions on me. Of course, you can ask the usual sources, but I would hazard a guess that they might have those available in Eldon.
Final question. Will you be going to Limber City so that if we do get this, heavily evil demonic sword, you can to help take care of it?
The trident.
Sorry, Trident.
Well,
That was on me, not encouraging.
yes. In fact, I do actually have some precautions that you will need to take beforehand.
Alright, let's hear 'em.
I know not the true nature of this weapon, but if it is a demonic artifact of such power to be wielded by a demon king, then I highly doubt that it doesn't have its own sort of aura. Monsters will be drawn to it, of course. Besides that, it may have detrimental effects to its holder, perhaps possession or even worse. Thusly, she reaches under her desk and pulls out this small wooden box and pulls off the cover. You see inside this wrapped red cloth. Once you do find this trident, assuming that it is there, you are not to touch it. And even then, only the most righteous of your group should even get near it. And once you do, you must wrap it in this cloth, the Shroud of Sahasrara. It should ward off any lingering curses for at least a short while, long enough to get it into the Mage Society's vault.
Alright.
Interesting.
Fair enough.
Who do we think will be taking that?
I mean, I can.
Well,
I doubt I would get that bad.
who takes it for now is of no matter, aside from needing to keep it safe. It is quite durable, being the shroud of a Saint Sage, but do care for it.
Yeah, of course.
There's only one of it in existence currently.
Alright.
Hmm.
If anything,
Yeah.
I'll keep a hold of it for now.
Very well.
Put it in a bag, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Safe.
Okay. So, I gather you will want to take your rest.
Oh, we can.
We have a decent length of journey to Limbard City. I, of course, will be accompanying you.
Mm-hmm.
Not only to meet with my friend, of course, but I also have business in Limbard.
Oh, yeah?
A simple trade deal. Nothing you need worry yourself about.
Gotcha. Well, I suppose we'll take the break for now. Get a fresh start in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Come by the shop when you're ready.
Gotcha.
We'll discuss strategy on the way.
Does this Fujiko know we're
Fujino?
thinking Fujino? Takes me a second. Know that we're gonna be working with that she's gonna be working with us.
Oh, I've spoken about you. Yeah, she's been quite excited about this, actually.
Ah, cool. Where does she spend most of her time?
I mean, she's the queen of the fighting pits, right? So
No, not her.
Oh, my fault.
That's the Duchess.
I had it backwards. I thought she was like the Duchess's main. Okay.
Well, the Dragon of Limbard spends most of her time in the fighting pits or around Limbard City, though she does spend a good amount of time in Forte. Where else she goes aside from that, I am actually unaware.
Should
What up?
Can I do an insight when she says dragon?
Go ahead.
Rolled over a 14. Oh well. I'm just suspicious because of Stella. Or not Stella, Manellan.
Okay. Background noise, Chris. Gleaming at it, she says it so offhandedly that it doesn't really see it. It sounds like a title more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I do apologize. I suppose you had a recent run-in with a dragon, have you not?
Oh yeah, you know, an individual who could turn into a dragon, so more than an actual dragon.
That is
Draconic form.
Though we did run into a dragon. Pat's the dragon bone sword on my side.
It is merely a title. To an extent. You'll understand when you meet her.
You say to an extent, and I'm just gonna let you know that that makes it more suspicious in our case.
So because of that, Neon's not gonna say it. Eon thinks she's like an 8-foot tall, fierce woman. The whole dragon is because she's scary.
Fujino has a 16 pack.
It's one of those things where in his head, she's like, dragon, fighting it all the time. I understand. Must be about my size, my build. Got it.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yep.
So.
Maybe even bigger than Eon.
Do you have any more questions, or?
I cannot for like. I don't think I mentioned it offhand to you, Shade, but I don't think I actually ever set it down on the notes. In which case, I'll take the moment now. Oh yeah, you mentioned demonic weapons for that trident, and I suppose they went to you about that. I guess it slipped my mind. I meant to. I had Martel go take a look at it to see the price, but I suppose demonic weapons are probably have some nasty things on them. Pulls off the sword. It's still in whatever sheath I have it. Demon Blade Cerberus. You mind taking a look at this real quick? Just in case.
She stands, grabbing from what you can tell, sort of like a hook at the end of her desk. Has gloves.
I got this.
With, these gloves with a sigil on the back of its hand.
Okay. I got this from cutting off a demon dog's head. Cerberus.
A Cerberus?
Mm-hmm.
There's only a little tell in the demonologist books about...
Oh, I didn't hear you, sorry.
What? Okay. There's only little tell about the Cerberus. in any demonologist books that I've read. Most of them tell of the leader of the Cerberus, Mythes.
Mm-hmm.
But these blades are usually made for their guardians, I believe.
Oh. Oh, looks like someone misappropriated that then.
Or for the... Or rather for the warlords of Mythes.
Oh.
To see one in person is quite a surprise, in fact.
Yeah, you can thank the dragon for that.
I see. Well, I can assure you that it carries a curse. As for the nature
cool.
of it, I would need to spend more time with it.
Yeah. On the road, if anything.
Of course.
Ooh, good
I-
thing that I had a lot of stuff I didn't want to unattune to.
I gather you were not attuned to it.
Nope.
I recommend staying that way.
Yeah. For now, there's too much good stuff to attune to it, and I mean, I think it's funnier in retrospect to use a demon blade but not willingly take its power.
I shouldn't tell you this, but if you ever do wish to attune to it, attune. She has an
Attune.
she has an accent now. Attune. If you ever do wish to attune to a demon blade, well, it may sound suicidal, but from what I understand, inflicting harm to oneself, offering it your own life, is a way of quickly going about it.
You're right, it does sound suicidal. Puns it back on back. I'll keep it in mind.
Wow. She gives a glance over to Rambu. Bit of eyes narrowed. Well,
Yes.
it's nothing. Well, I have quite a bit I need to attend to before tomorrow.
Alrighty. Well, we'll leave you to that then.
Oh. Rambu,
Yes.
would you mind staying for a moment?
I suppose not. We have time until Bisht arrives.
She goes to sit down. Does everyone else leave when she says that?
Sure. However, I'm going to try to stealth outside the door after I leave and try
I'll
to
go find an inn while they do that. Also, I'll be leaving now. Then.
Okay.
Night.
Good night.
Farewell.
Okay. Can we roll
Avita
this
said
roll?
goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I was hoping to.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Look at that. Listen.
fun fact: I did not have the program thing open, so it was not tracking the HP during that combat. Oh well.
Oh,
Gasp.
It's That's fine.
That's
Anyway.
fine.
Do you want me to roll stealth after I get out?
Feel free to
I
roll
guess-
stealth. Are you
The
relying
question-
on your passive to hear through the door?
No, I have a feeling they're going to be a bit away, so I'll use my active.
Okay.
Let me roll stealth first, though.
Okay. I'll say that is for moving silently.
Yeah, and then I'll
Technically
use.
not, but hey, whatever.
Ooh, it rolled off an 18.
Okay.
That's fine. I have doubts that a 17 would have been able to hear all the way in.
So Kaladelia goes to sit down as everyone exits, and she lays her hands down on the table, clasped. Get out of here, music. Get out of here, music.
Be gone, music.
There we go. You are radiating any proficient mage could tell.
Interesting.
Given the for simplicity, I'll say cursed energy that is surrounding you like an aura. I gather you made some choices.
A few, yes.
Would you be wearing the Darkfire scale pretty much at all times, given that it provides you no discomfort, basically?
Yeah, most times I said I was going to be keeping it in a plate, but I realized it still gives me disadvantage on stuff, so that's one of the benefits. Keeping it not in full plate. So, yes, but it's in just the breastplate form.
Which for you, it can pretty much mold any way that you like.
Yeah. So basically, not really visible.
I don't actually have rolled off on that 20, but you have a good perception score.
And the sword is also in its pocket, so
I gather that
take that.
armor you're wearing is something to do with it.
A small part, yes. Interesting. Bisht!
Oh, it's a Bisht.
Hi, currently mobile zombie, I presume.
Yes. No.
Welcome.
Anyway,
One
Well,
small
then-
part of it.
well. I reserve no judgments, but I am here if you need to end any curses on yourself, if you so desire. It's the same choice I offered Eon when he was cursed by that mantle.
Yes, well, I do have the ability to do that myself now, so
But do you want to?
should. At the moment, not particularly. It's the curse on it doesn't affect me as much as it would other people.
She kind of tilts her head up at that one, curious, but not questioning. I see. Well, whatever choices you make from now on, I recommend you think wisely. At some point, especially with the forces that you seem to be dealing with, there will be a time where you cannot look away from the darkness. If you're okay with that, who am I to stop you?
I will keep that in mind. I'm aware that I'm teetering very close to the edge of many different things at the moment. But they're all choices I've made of my own free will. And as of yet, my goals have yet to change in any significant way.
Very well. That will be all. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well.
And with that, that's
Go
where
and
we're
open the
gonna
door.
end. You go and open the door.
Hyle's right
shop
there.
explodes. Hyle is...
And does Rambu see me though when she walks out there? Does the door open inward hour? I never remember.
opens inward.
Okay.
Look, at this point, she just assumed that that Hyle just stayed behind to listen. That's just an assumption that generally happens.
Yeah.
She knows you.
Mm-hmm. Rambu might not have been able to perceive it. I don't actually know what your passive is.
So,
I probably check.
Not high, but
Hyle, you only heard bits and pieces, nothing to really make out to really get a whole conversation out of it.
I can effectively piece together that it was what I assumed she was talking about, which was about that. Not enough to tell most details of anything I wouldn't be able to, I figured.
Is there anything you would like to say in that regard?
there's stuff
Who you
bad.
speaking?
As the door closes behind Rambu.
No.
No? Okay. Then we will end session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got 4 TP to give out to everyone as everyone has restarted.
Aha! I'm back up to the ability to use advantage once!
My God.
Indeed. Okay.
Yeah, I'll move that over.
Hopefully, we'll have everyone here again and consistently as we move on into actually what this whole adventure is about, and what Descent into Fire means is jumping in a volcano.
Mm-hmm.
Yo!
Flameburger armor can probably survive that. No.
Anyway,
And lava. By the way, I didn't want to interrupt the conversation earlier, but we should probably get rid of aid off of people.
you know,
Oh, probably.
because I didn't move it up by hours, but whatever. I just kind of assume you'd always cast it.
It's
Castle and
generally a start the day like an hour into traveling, then just hit everyone with aid.
Everyday routine, you know.
So yeah, that's just an everyday occurrence at this point.
But anyway,
I assume that I'm missing 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
the joys of being the cleric.
Yep.
But anyway, once again, everything on TTRPG is available for 40% off until the 10th, so after next session. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah!